Oh,
we're live.
my goodness.
Oh god, we're live.
Oh, we're alive.
What are you doing in my house?
How'd you guys get here?
Every time. I don't have enough snacks for all of you. I'm sorry.
Oh, right. I have to put music in the background. I've forgotten to do that. It's been so long.
I have to join the Roll20. I forgot.
Oh no. Looks like we're all broken a little bit today.
No.
Goodness gracious.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm excited. The One Piece trailer dropped and I'm digging it.
There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay? It's fine. Nothing's
Nobody
broken.
panic.
We're good.
Nobody panic.
Nobody panic.
We're gonna try and do things the way we normally do and get things in a progressive amount of time. I see you guys dropping fucking donations and amazing stuff. We'll get through it. I swear.
Also, to dunk on Grimm momentarily, he fell asleep and just woke up, so he hasn't set his reactive, and you'll see him join the call when the wrong reactive replaces his slot in the stream.
What are you talking about? Grimm died tragically, unable to join us.
See, I was
murdered in his sleep.
Chase just fucking put it out there. I was gonna try and play it out and just give a pass right now by instead of like everyone introducing themselves, I was gonna do a quick introduction everybody and buy some time, but nah, alright, there we go.
Pyro,
nah, fuck him. It's session 11, he should know better.
Grimm is our friend. That means when he fucks up, we put him on blast.
That's how it works.
Yep.
But don't bash the sleepy boy too much. I think most of us are pretty sleepy boys because we have bad sleep schedules.
Yeah, he was also seeing some people who flew in from England, so like there was some extenuating circumstances the night before.
Well, fuck it then. Everybody introduce yourselves, and he'll introduce last if he makes it.
Fair enough. I guess we'll go down the list then on this one. Hi, everybody. I'm Nikkei the VA. I am the dungeon master, the digital master, the guy who helps make the game run and whatnot and puts all the pieces on the board and does the voices that aren't these guys and whatnot. I also do some voice work stuff for schmucks and things like that. And yeah, that's all I got.
Woohoo! RedBeast, go.
No, I'm RedBeast. Hi, I'm RedBeast. I'm a video editor for the Schmucks. I edit the YouTube shorts that you see for Digi-Destiny. I edit Digimon the Abridged series. I edit Akamaga Kill the Abridged series. And I'm one of the editors for Digimon Tamers the Abridged series, which we are working on in large majority right now. As well as I jump in and assist with any and all VFX that are necessary that the Schmucky Boys may need. Like, hey, Red, we need these two demons to explode. I was like, I have no context. Okay, oh, that was the episode. Okay. But yeah, I play Eeyore, the little accident-prone knucklehead, as well as Terriermon, the criminal-prone knucklehead. Who are you playing, Digimon? Oh shit! I play Gomamon. I play Gomamon, Kakumon, and a few extras that you'll see in Tamers.
Heck yeah! Storm.
Hi, I'm StormSage. It's the 11th episode. If you don't know who we are by now, why is 11 your first episode? I mean, I get that there's a 1 in it, but come on.
I mean, you know, it's right there. I mean, there's two
this
ones.
is
People
the
can very easily
second
get
one.
confused.
It's 1-1.
This is even more first than the first episode. There's 2 ones.
The start of season 2, I guess.
We're gonna get to episode 20. It'll be like, hey guys, look, it's the second episode.
But I am one of the writers for Schmucks. I work on Digimon Abridged and Digimon Tamers Abridged, and I'm also one of the editors for Tamers Abridged. I am learning editing from editor senpai RedBeast. That's me. My powers are not nearly as strong as his yet, but one day they might. No, they won't. But
you're right. They'll surpass. They'll become even greater.
This is my quirk. Look, one for all.
Oh,
Let's go for the beyond.
My quirk, 11 for all.
But yeah, I voice in Digimon Adventure. I voice Joe, I need to warm up. Ah. But in this little show you're about to see, I voice Flamemon and his evolutions, and I voice Grayson, the smart-ass boy who knows technology and for some reason has hacker's memory goggles. I just like the design.
I think they're neat.
I do. The wizard. I'm just happy to be
Grayson,
here.
the smartass.
Yeah. Hack the government.
Joking about
Always
putting that
hack
on a
the
shirt.
government.
Joking about putting hack the government on a shirt and then being afraid of like what that would imply.
I would wear that to my IT job. Yeah, we would get into so much trouble. It's like, hack the government. The FBI wants to talk to us. Oh no.
To quote Krillin, put it on a shirt. And with that, hello, I'm Chase, aka Coffinjockey. In this stream, I voice Gary. why am I on the stream and seeing things happen? I'm not ready. I'm never ready.
Nope, not.
I can't read. We got it slowed me down so much. I'm Gary. I voice Gary. Gary Panics. Hashtag Gary Panics trademark. I also voice Impmon and Duskmon in this, and I voice the narrator in both this and also Digimon Abridged. Also in Digimon Abridged, I voice Gabumon and Garurumon and Meramon and Unimon and others. I'm sure that I've forgotten by now.
Come on!
And from there, I gotta get a fucking bucket in this booth. I'm gonna fucking hurl. This is why on mine? Why on mine? I could have just been silent and it could have been someone else announcing it. Why did I have to be that one? Anyway, I also write for Digimon Abridged, and I do stuff for the Schmuck Squad and Grimmjack channels, and I do things. I'm everywhere. I literally don't have time to name all the characters that I voice. I swear to God.
This is what he does. He drinks and knows things.
Honestly, I drink and do impressions of people and say I'm a voice actor.
He drinks and voice things.
Yes. That's all I do. And then from there, we got PyrOMG.
Hi, I'm Pyro. I voice things sometimes. I also do assets for this shenanigans that we do here all times. And I also kind of handle community stuffs and all kinds of other stuff going on. And I voice Riot in this little deal that we have. And I also scream when I see what you donate.
See, like, I could have been Pyro. I could have been just fucking disassociating for that entire period where we got like $600. But you had to fucking do it on my intro, you bastards.
Everybody has to take their lumps at some point.
I just want to thank you all for not doing it when I was trying to talk. Chat, come on, we've talked about this. You always bombarded when it's Pyro's turn.
Everyone loves to hear the first quarter second of a scream and then muffled static for the next 30 as he continues screaming. But Discord cuts him off.
That's how we do it, right?
Yeah, thank you. I forgot to mention, by the way, thank you for your guys' donations, because retroactively, every donation that has happened, for every $10, Grimm will get -1 inspiration.
That sounds
he loses
fair.
the inspiration for every 5 minutes he's late.
Oh no.
Oh God. Well,
that'd be a little rough.
We'll have to see if he can hit the negatives.
No,
At the very end, he's going to owe us points.
Oh no.
That's not canon. That's a non-canon joke.
Oh yes, no, that's not real.
Okay.
I am joking. I am not being sincere in the slightest.
We don't
I'm not the DM. I don't make the rules.
We don't actually have a lot of news to get into for this one, so I'm just going to go through the bullet points right quick of the things you guys should always know. One, our freaking moderators are amazing people. Everyone thank them for what they do. You can also join our Discord, and you can interact with the community, our moderators, each other, talk about Digi-Destiny, talk about the Smuck Squad, do a bunch of shenanigans. You want to see what that looks like? You want to see what that?
On a side note, you didn't let us thank our moderators. You just said everyone thank them and then moved on immediately.
Yes, our amazing moderators.
I meant
Thank
like
you,
the people.
Thank you, amazing moderators.
Thank you, Astro. Thank you, Noir. Thank you, Alec.
I would like to thank these guys.
Thank you, Blue.
I'd like to. I'm not going to.
I guess you guys should too. That's fine. I'm sorry.
Man, I didn't think you hated our mods that much.
No.
Yeah. Hey guys, I heard this guy wants to kick the puppy.
What? No.
How
We
dare?
love you, man.
Pyro proved that all dogs go to heaven.
And he will see them there.
Pyro, you stay away from my dog.
You can also interact with those amazing mods. And what? Wow! It brought that screen. I don't know why it did that. What it's supposed to go to a different capture screen. I would like for it to capture this screen. No, wait, that's the wrong one. I would like for it to capture that screen.
Happening.
There we go. Hi.
It's not a Digi-Destiny stream without technical difficulties.
The Digimon in the real world internet are messing with us.
Scuff.
This is the digital. Wow. This is
The jank is strong
the
today.
digital world boards in here, and we have all kinds of stuff. We have DigiGen, where you can talk in general about Digi-Destiny or other things. We also have the Digilive spoiler chat, which you guys use during the stream so you don't spoil other people, and we love you for that. Digi-Des art, where you guys have been posting amazing art and emojis and all kinds of amazing stuff that you do that supports this, and we love you for it. Seriously, to the point we're actually talking about like merch right now and trying to figure out shirt designs and things, and that's gonna be awesome. Yes. Digi art for all your general, all kinds of Digimon and things that you love stuff. DigiRP, Digi-TCG Talk, which me and Chase have plans in the future for certain things with that. So look forward to that. And of course, Digimon Bridge, where you can talk about all the Digimon Abridged stuff, from regular old Digimon Abridged to Digimon Tamers Abridged, which is in the works right now.
It's coming. I'm working on it.
It's a cool time. And then
have a sound
lastly,
design.
if you were wanting to support in another way, we have the server subscription / the Patreon themselves, and I'm gonna let Chase run down some things about those.
Yeah, hello everybody. I'm the Patreon plug boy / Discord membership man. And I'm here today to tell you about the things that you get for giving us money. Which, if you give us money, thank you. I appreciate you so much.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
On Patreon, we got on Patreon and Discord, we got the Seeing It On Time thing, the $1 tier, where y'all can see stuff on time that it's supposed to come out. You'd think that wouldn't be a thing we have to monetize, but believe it or not, every service on the internet that all of our stuff goes on is regularly attacked, and we don't get to put stuff out there. To be fair, that's mostly a Patreon thing for seeing stuff on time tier. From there, we got the $5 tier, where y'all can heckin' join movie nights, join custom things that we do, join a little events we got on our server. Enjoy that. From there, we got the $7-ish deadly dollar tier, which is $6.99 on Discord, where y'all can see stuff early. We usually post stuff about a week early, sometimes a little earlier. But y'all go watch that. It's a good time. We got a lot of stuff. We seriously produce like 20 to 40 minutes of content every month between all of our ridiculous editors that are all abnormally fast. RedBeast, Storm.
Hey, what?
Both of you.
Hey.
Looking at you.
Oh no.
Fucking from there, we got the
Mostly
$20
red.
tier. And there we got $20 tier where your name goes in video descriptions. And also, when we do stuff like the dives, you can join the call waiting room, and we can bring you in, and you can heckin' ask your question live on the dive to us in person. It's a good time.
Yeah.
After that, we got the $50 tier where your name goes in the video itself. So if you really like Digimon and you want to see your name hard edited into the video, you can do that. That's possible. And lastly, we got the $100 tier. The $100 tier doesn't have a thing. Like it doesn't. It's literally you're insane. We can't thank you enough. Ask us what you want. We'll do our best. We've given people like special printed custom merch. We've given people like scripts to things that were never released. We've made whole abridged series for people before. People have asked for things and we've chucked it at their heads. So yeah, there's that one. But that's pretty much all the Patreon Discord stuff, I think. I might have missed one thing or two.
I'm pretty sure, as an example, I think someone was on the $100 tier was asking about a Vanmon plushie, and that's something we're looking into.
That is very seriously being looked into. We're working with an artist right now to see how plausible it is to make a custom Vanmon plushie to send them.
How kawaii can we make it?
And then,
hey, if we make it, I will absolutely buy it.
There is no ceiling.
I will get one for my niece.
It would be the strangest thing to explain to us the story.
Yes, she will have no idea why, but I'm working on turning that child into a nerd.
Good.
I'm
Yes.
working on turning that child into a nerd.
Yes. Her first
Both of
toy.
us are jocks. We're walking uphill.
Look, the first thing I got that child was a Mew plushie. I'm working on it.
And then moving back over, last bit of news, and now get into donations. We'll probably run a little bit long because we were waiting for Grimm earlier, so we can.
He's here now.
That's true.
Hello. Okay, so what we'll do is last bit of news. Just always letting people know. We have a wiki where you guys influence and add to and archive the lore of Digi-Destiny. So if anybody wants to learn about the characters even while off stream, that allows you to do so. And if someone will hit the exclamation point wiki in the chat there, much appreciated. Yeah. And we want to thank you guys for keeping up with all that. Some of you guys are ridiculously amazing. You track and keep stats that we didn't even know. Like how many times Riot has been injured.
It's at least 3.
But emotionally, how many times? No, I'm just kidding.
It's at least 3.
Immeasurable.
So that I think covers all the news stuff. So with the outpouring of donations, I'm gonna roll into those and try and read those off. As per usual, I won't be able to see the chat, so if anybody addresses me, someone please let me know.
You got it.
Let's see what we've got here, because where was the last one? Okay, so Missile Killers was the last one off of last stream. We've got one that happened in between when we weren't live. That is from Dark Light Balancer. And they said with a $5 donation, I know my tip isn't going to do anything, but I need to say I love this whole thing. It's a masterpiece, and the music of your soul shattering when someone donates too much, not enough clearly because you're still alive, is the best. Anyway, I'm giving this to the MC Vanmon. Listen right here. Don't you dare think that your donations don't do anything. If you put in any amount, we are fucking grateful, because it's more than we ever expected. Just that people care about this. We just thought it was going to be funny shenanigans. And then it caught like wildfire.
If I may just quickly say real fast, Darklight Balancer was her donor's name?
Yes.
Dude, we just have like a protagonist name. God damn, that one just kicks ass.
True, it is a dope name.
That you sound like an anime protag. I love it.
So thank you for your anime protagonist powers.
Yes. They'll make Vanmon stronger.
Yes, you'll continue to do that. Please keep praying for my grandfather. He will become strong enough to overpower the sun.
Please stop praying for my grandfather. He's escaped the hospital and the police can no longer capture him.
I can't wait till Vanmon just fights the bad guys for us.
Yo, can that be my next D&D character? It's just like, oh, I got the prayers, I got the spirit bomb, I'm coming to the digital world.
I'm imagining like a deputy mon or something with a gun built into it, like goes to shoot a bullet at us. It goes to hit the van. Vanmon's wiper blades come on and deflect the bullet.
I love that.
So next up, we have Botluck Productions, who threw in $25 and said, "Don't know if the earlier donation made it, so best of luck. Insert revenge comment to Dustmon. Nick gets points, and I don't know, Taco Bell? No, wait, Dairy Queen, because they did the Digimon toys, so yeah, Dairy Queen. What?
Cool. I get Dairy Queen
those.
and tokens. Nice.
All right.
Alrighty.
Can we do that? Is this a
We're
thing?
slow-
Can we just
Hey, we're
designate money to Dairy Queen? The Dairy Queen Fund?
well. I
yeah,
have
like
I have a Dairy Queen
Maybe
near me,
for
so
something.
Hey, if you want me to send
They-
photographic proof later of me going to Dairy Queen, I'll do it.
Dairy Queen actually released a Terriermon plush.
Oh,
I
come
need
on.
it.
It was like
toys.
during season 3, I think.
Yeah, and an Impmon. So we got nearly half.
I knew
the
they had a
group.
Gilmon and a Vmon.
Yeah,
they
they
had Vmon and Agumon, Koamon,
Oh.
yeah, and Vmon, yeah.
Yeah,
Patamon and Gatomon too.
I'd love it if we just end up with the donation equivalent of, guys, I'm going to 7-Eleven. Do you want anything?
I now have a quest to find this Terriermon plushie and buy it for my niece.
So next up we have Celery Coffee, donated $5, said, "Hey, I have a I have a coupon here that says 25 nuggets for $5. Can I still get that? I would also like 2 sweet and sour sauces and 2 barbecue sauces. What do you mean adversity tokens? I just want my nuggets. What the fuck is going on with the food one?
Give
Oh,
this
man.
person the chicken nuggies.
They deserve them, clearly.
love this. This is
I
amazing.
don't even know what's going on.
Please share your chicken nuggies with the rest of the viewers.
Dormammu, aka shift manager of the Dairy Queen, I have come to bargain.
What is this?
This is a $5 coupon for 25 nuggets.
Pains
And
an
I
old
expect
friend.
the Terriermon toy with it.
Oh, god dang it.
Already off to a
where
strong
is that
start.
supposed to be going, by the way?
I apparently maybe to McDonald's. Oh wait, you meant like actually.
Yeah. If it's even got anything. Ah.
Sorry, I had to do that.
Yeah, I was like, it's weird to hear it on the other end of things. Usually I'm the one with the mods.
I guess I say Nick. I say just chuck it at Nick.
Sure.
Yeah, considering.
Are we giving him the tokens or the nuggies?
Both.
Hey, I'll take the tokens because I'm already getting Dairy Queen. I'll give you guys the nuggies to share.
Yes.
Understandable.
All right, Pyro. What else we got?
All right. I apologize in advance if I mispronounce this. Okay.
It's
Keep in
Johan
mind, I'm
Lundstrom.
American and also I'm stupid.
It's Johan Lundstrom.
John. Wait.
I've said it twice now. It's Johan Lundstrom.
Johan Lundstrom. Okay. There we go. He's better at that than me. Hello from Sweden. Hey!
Oh my god.
I was
you kidding
close
me
to
right
you,
now?
I think at one point. I visited Norway once. and then I find out that Sweden is nowhere near Norway, and I'm just dumb still. Been following these streams since the beginning, but living in Europe, you guys usually start at 2 a.m. Any chance of you starting earlier for a session? I would also love to hear Genkuomon say his signature move, Quake, Blast, Fire, Father. I think we can accomplish one of those two. I don't know. It's about managing to make us all work on a schedule, which is why we do this when we do. But we also try and accommodate with making this like podcast friendly. So the people who can't catch it live can also, still enjoy it and hear it after the fact. Maybe in the future we'll be able to do some other things on other days or figure out something for that, but as of right now, scheduling for the whole crew kind of puts us in the lot that we're at.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as for your second request...
Quake, Blast, Fire, Father!
Damn, son.
There we go.
Got him.
Ooh, that was good. Powerful.
Gankuo Dad.
Next up, we have... There's no name on this one. Well, just putting it as it is.
Wait, where was that donation going to exactly?
They did not say, so I guess it's Nick again?
Yep.
Sure, I'll take it, I guess.
Yeah, if you don't specify, it goes to Nick.
Sure, and it was 5, you said?
Yeah.
Or like, as in like $5, so one token?
Yes,
One
$5.
token, yeah. Making sure.
And it was 500? No.
Yeah, because I totally need them. Guys, I ran out of tokens real quick.
25, no name designation there. If someone says what it was them in the chat and explains it, please let me know. I'll try and address and whatnot. But it says, I just started, so I won't be around tonight. Just wanted to say thank you. Listening to you guys helped me finish a project. Hey!
Let me know if we get an A.
Your random crazy decisions make working on the project more fun. Thanks again, and give me my points. Give my points out to whoever. Okay.
Neat.
Theo
it
is
was
only
25,
missing
so-
4.
Gary's got 1 point.
Alright, so far you're the high contender.
I wonder
Also
how
good.
many points do I have? I don't even
I am
know.
missing 9.
What?
Well, it's 25, so you could all just each take 1. I know you can each bill 1.
I know Gary's like the lowest though, so I wouldn't mind Gary taking the one that would go to me.
Same.
Gary will take 3. And then Gary will take Reiner's. Fuck Grimm. No, I'm just kidding.
Look.
Grimm can keep his.
Grimm is muted. He
going through
cannot
it.
defend
He's-
himself.
He's going through it right now. Poor boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's having a time.
Yeah, sorry, Grimm. Hope you're
We
feeling
love you,
better.
Grimm.
I have 7 slots open of adversity tokens on my end.
Fair. So Gary will get 3. You get 1. Reiner gets 1.
That works.
I'm just over here, just kind of relaxing, stretching my arms and my 11 tokens.
Fuck off.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts.
The
Pyro?
books of not
Okay,
needing
so
to
let me
teach
get
you all
to the
good
next
thought
one
now.
now. Sorry, I gotta move between 2 different screens to be able to see that because one screen is the viewer only one. Okay, anyway. So, next up, we have Christopher Ramos. They donated $10 and they said, wanted to share some love early to my favorite smucks, just in case I don't make it on time. Tokens to who needs them, and if you guys are in a bind, you can always Final Fantasy summon me and my partner
Terriermon.
to drop some Brave Metal. Much love. Hey.
Hey.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
my boy.
So
And again, we don't know who that's going to. I guess who needs them?
Yeah,
I think
whoever
Gary's at
needs them the
the.
most. So
I
yeah.
think
Gary's
at
right
the
now.
bottom of the list.
Yeah, you have the deficit.
All right, Gary, we'll take 2 tokens.
All yours.
Reiner's missing 5 or 6.
Oh,
He lives.
you got 1 token earlier. I don't know if you counted.
Yeah, I
it.
did. I did.
All right, cool.
Proud of you, Grimm.
Proud. I
Uh,
know you're fighting through some stuff. I'm
I
so
believe in
sorry.
you. I believe.
yeah.
Oh,
next up, we have Astro Delta donated $5. Astro Delta here donating because I said to myself I would donate $5 for every shiny I found before stream today. This donation is brought to you by Robug, my shiny grubbin, and goes to Riot. Also, can I have my wallets back, Terriermon?
No, they're mine.
No, they're mine now.
Well, it happens to be. It happens to be in his possession now.
Look, we
Listen,
don't realize.
listen. They were donated by you. You gave them to me, and by you gave them to me, I mean you did not do a good enough job defending them.
Look, what we don't know is anything within reach of Terriermon's giant fucking ears is fair game.
Exactly.
It's true. I'm gonna power
Sucks them into the ear like Kirby.
through. Let's say. I'm gonna say 4. I'm gonna power through 4, and then I'll leave anything that follows until mid break.
That's fine.
That's good.
Okay, and so next up we have Next up we have Bad Sage Advice, and they.
take your time.
It's
I
okay,
was
take your
just
time.
doing that in my brain and making sure I said it right this time. Anyway, okay, so they said Bad Sage Advice here. Sorry, I missed the lore stream. So in exchange, Pyro and Grimm need to split the goods with Red getting 2. Left over to Vanmon. Okay, $60 of donation there. So that means.
Ooh.
There's 12 points, so it seems like 5 to Riot, 5 to Reiner, 2 to Red, and then anything that spills over go to Vanmon.
Well, let me see what I got with that.
Why'd I get money? What?
Ah, that's what they wanted.
Well,
They
I
like
can
me.
use all those, and it puts me just 1 shy of max.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
same
for
here.
you. Some of us are impoverished, Pyro.
I'm the same as well.
Now I'm gonna starve.
Well, at
Thank
least
you.
you still got the 2.
Give it
I got
2
2.
minutes, guys. Given the insanity that everybody else does. In
Oh,
chat.
yeah,
By
that's
the way,
right.
Love you guys.
We know what waits for us
Mhm.
down in the depths of the mines of Moria.
Let's see
About
what
wrong.
else we've got. We've also got another from Dark Lightbringer, active of today, and they said, paint a target on everyone's back with evil intent. Ready, aim, everyone fire your money. P.S. Please give this to the MC of the show, Vanmon from Darklight.
Aw.
$5.
Thanks again, Dark Light.
again
That is
to the van.
another one for the van,
Another
which
one
is
bites the
Another
van.
one to the van.
We need
Dun,
Van Mart
dun.
now.
yep.
Another one to the van.
Ow, my leg.
That
Anyway.
vehicle's richer than me.
Next up,
Oh my God, Rack.
no name on this one, but I have a feeling it's our Canadian friend who keeps doing things, and the rate always keeps messing with them because it says 30.58, and they said since Impmon almost died at the last barrier fight, I think this should go to him. Okay, so more or less that's gonna be 6 tokens that would go to Reiner.
Well, we can take one of those.
The rest go to Van.
All right, the rest go to the van. That's 5 tokens for
Or
the
you
van.
can share them with your friends.
Can
The
I?
real Impmon almost dying was the friends we made along the way.
And
If
then
I can
the
share it with my friends, I
last
can. But
one that we'll be tackling for right now, and then we'll pick up more at the break.
Mm-hmm.
The last one we'll be tackling right now is from our good old friend V and Veteran.
Oh boy!
Oh, what did he do? What
Hey,
did he do?
Vian, how you
They
doing,
sound-
man? Glad
they
you could
sound
join
good.
us.
What's
How
up?
uncharacteristic
How
that
you
the
doing?
veteran would
Why
drop
are
money.
you like this? They donated $300. And they
My
said,
soul.
"Hi everyone, not caught up yet, but I can see from past episodes y'all need more tokens. So, tokens for all players and Vanmon. And for one last thing, voice requests, Wizardmon, I cast fuck you. Okay. Okay.
Abaca, fuck you!
Muscle Wizardmon, what say you? Will
I
you cast us a
fist.
spell?
Very well.
Hold on. It's been a minute, so I gotta get myself back into the mindset.
I believe you.
I can't do that, David. Okay. All right. I cast fuck you.
Now say it like Abaca, fuck you.
Abrica, go fuck yourself.
Ah,
That was enough.
good enough right there.
When Chase got us into Pathfinder, he showed us this one video of just like Abaca,
Yes.
fuck you, magic missile.
Taco from Adventure Zone.
Yeah.
AKA the Mackle Boys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Abraca, fuck you!
Okay. So, a little bit late, only about like 10 minutes over when we normally would. It
How many
looks
tokens
like,
is that, everybody?
That's 60 tokens. So
okay.
Oh,
So-
actually, with the 2 minutes until 40, I do want to say the last thing I always say, which is,
okay.
hey, guys, just so you know, when we get into game, we don't interact with the chat at those points. It's for immersion. It's for the experience and whatnot. Nothing against you guys, but you are all welcome, as always, to interact with one another. And if you happen to hear anybody who comes into the stream and it seems like they're asking us a personal question of things and they just don't know that that's how things work, be a sport. Let them know, hey, it's not nothing against them. We're just not talking until the breaks come up. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys.
Heck yeah. Let's figure out where all that inspiration went, all that adversity that we got. There's 51 points left after Gary maxes out.
I only need 2.
Okay,
Alright,
we're
so-
down to
I
49.
know it's a tough ask, but could I have one?
Abraca, fuck you.
Grayson only needed 9.
There we go.
Okay. And Reiner was capped already. So that leaves us with 39.
39 to go to the van.
You know what, guys? I can actually hold on to that for you if you want. I can hold on to the extra 39.
So it's going to either our friends or our enemies.
Who can say?
What if we give it to the narrator? No, I'm just kidding.
Here's what we do. We split it down the middle and just flip a coin.
I'm gonna need it for my brains check. I only rolled a D1 on that.
He only has a D1.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a coin, it's a
Doesn't that
sticker.
actually exist? Didn't someone actually make a D1?
Yes, it's a ball.
Yes, it's a Mobius strip. There's another one that's a Mobius strip where it
Yeah,
like loops over on itself.
Yeah, it's like it's weighted so it always comes up on the one quote unquote side.
Mhm.
A D2, just a fucking coin.
Yes.
True.
Also, before we get into game and we do our nice little recap, but just a quick thing I'd like to note on things. We can currently have right now nearly 100 people again.
Wild.
What
Y'all
the
are wild.
I love you guys.
Y'all are great.
Y'all are wild. Wild, I say.
We
This
love
isn't-
you
This
so
isn't
much.
real. I don't
Feral.
think this is real anymore. I'm in a
Pyro, wake
coma.
up! Pyro, wake up! Your family misses you.
Oh my god! I have family now!
Man, he's been in a coma for a while, if that's the case.
Holy okay.
Your found family misses you.
Aw.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna hit up Rel about that sound design right quick.
God damn it.
Good luck.
So,
I already yelled at him about it. Yell at him again.
Alright, here we go.
jokes aside, though, I think we're about ready to dive in. Dive. Anyway.
Got him.
Would you agree, Nick?
Yeah, I would say so. So if we'd like to transition on over, and I know the narrator's here. I think he went hiding again. Somebody go find him.
I am Amogus. I mean, Amog you. I'm
ventured.
adjacent. I'm within melee range. Bah! It's me again. I live in your floorboards. Where am I? Oh, it's you again. Want to know what went down last our tale was told? Well, you came to the right place, your own house, where I am with you. I've got the latest gossip. Ahem. Spilling tea. So the team ventured upstairs, and then up more stairs, then up even more stairs, until they came to the office of the wicked and evil CEO Digimon, which #Riot was right about. Except he wasn't all that wicked, which Riot was right about. He's actually on the Digigang side, and was being choked out by a static monster. So naturally our heroes bravishly leapt into battle, only for Flamemon and Terriermon to immediately fall under mind control. Oopsies. But thanks to the power of friendship, this wicked spell was broken, and we got 2 Digivolutions. How about that? But hold your horses, or what horses you have to hold, because it was CJ's turn to go under mind control. An epic fight took place in his office, and and the CJ was like, bah, 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 mind control, bah, bah, I got Fabergé eggs. But Riot was able to reach out to CJ and help him get back to the light. He was like, ignore the Fabergé eggs. Come to reality. And everyone was like, hooray. All's well that ends well. I'm sure after reactivating the terminal, no other shocking revelations would befall our heroic Digi-crew. Hold up, I'm getting a new draft of the script. Please fire whoever gets these to me late. I'm just saying, I'm a busy guy hiding under your floorboards. Okay. So remember that thing I just said about no shocking revelations? Yeah, throw that out. Another admin, Stonehenge, aka Stonehenge, reached out to the gang and told them that Reiner's sister was now in the digital world. Bum, bum, bum! Shocking, I know. I didn't even know that he had a sister. Of course, that's because I don't pay attention. Right now, I wander into traffic, narrating for you, my devoted listeners. What awaits our vandals next? Find out today on Digi-Destiny. Oh god, I've been hit by an ambulance! The irony! The irony!
I hope he's
The end.
okay.
I hope so.
I hope not.
I hope it sucks whatever he's going through.
I hope he reaches out to me so I can ignore him.
I can't wait to write the next recap with him in the hospital.
I really thought you were going to continue the bit, and then you went back to the actual stuff. I
can't wait to be at your funeral knowing that I could have prevented this.
So,
What's up? I'm at the hospital in a full body cast and a doctor's gown. No one knows what to do with me, but I tell them I got all things under control.
so
Rip the narrator. No, he's immortal.
Gary, you have made your way down the tower itself to investigate whatever was going on with your van to see the devastation that has accompanied it. The terrible scratched paint everywhere, all of the pink goo, the writing on the side that states "Vengeance for the Fallen." And as you look over to the other side of the van, just to examine the full damage, you see what appears to be very hastily scratched into the side of the van, a crude drawing of Sukamon.
Who could have done this? Who could have done this thing, I wonder?
But I believe you have made your way downstairs. You're with Wizardmon. I think Grayson said they were staying in the terminal. ER is eventually making their way down via excessive grinding.
I'm grinding the railing down the stairs.
I believe it's Sukamon who did this.
You just might be onto something, bud.
As for Riot and Reiner, I have no idea where you guys said that you guys were off to. I know that Reiner kind of wandered off in a direction, but I don't really know what you said you were doing.
Did you say Reiner? What he's doing,
Riot.
or Riot? What he's doing?
I know Reiner wandered off. I didn't know what you, Riot, were doing.
So I think, considering he's back on his feet right now, and he's got on his mind ways to better protect us, he wants to walk over to the Agumon junk shop right quick.
All right, fair enough. Give me one quick second here while I get a little bit of that stuff prepped. And are you taking Agumon with you?
Yeah, I could use him for backup if we need for anything. Also, I can give him something that I've had for a while that I should probably give him.
Fair enough. So, you make your way down the stairs as well, and you spot Gary kind of just looking over the extensive damage to the van.
I'm going to see it and choose not to engage with it because that is just a can of worms right now.
Right, you're a mechanic. This will buff out, right? Right? Oh God, he's not saying anything.
That's not how buffing works.
I'm buff. Can I help?
That's not the kind of buff. You know what?
I flex my pecs.
We're gonna need to give it a car wash and some other. Oh God.
Just you flex, every ounce of paint explodes off of the van. It's been fully sandblasted.
Thank God he was a unique champion Digimon for this exact purpose.
Anyway, sorry.
Big fan. So, right, you and Agumon make your way over to the Toy Agumon shop, and it's at this point that you realize it is getting pretty late into the day. You've had a very, very eventful set of events over the last few hours, given everything that's happened. The adventure in the sewers, making your way out, climbing all the way up the stairs of the tower, and now everything kind of wrapping up with the D terminal. But sure enough, you make your way over to the Toy Agumon shop, and it is here you see that Toy Agumon is kind of just fiddling about with things, probably getting the area situated and cleaned up from a day's hard work, as he kind of sees you all enter.
Oh, hey there! How's it going, guys?
Hey, bud. How'd your day of work go?
It was going okay up until everything kind of went under lockdown. I got kind of locked in here. I didn't get anybody to be able to come in or leave. It was very awkward for people who, like, bought stuff from me and were like, well, I guess I can't go anywhere.
Probably good for business, though. If they can't leave, they probably wanted to buy more, right?
No, if anything, they kind of just stood around and, like, stared awkwardly.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would happen. Darn.
Yeah. But luckily, everything got lifted for the most part. Are you guys doing okay? I haven't seen you guys in a little bit.
Yeah, actually, we kind of got things lifted in a way. Long story short, admins, the guys who have a lot more power in the server, certain shenanigans going on there, we got it handled pretty well, and lockdown's taken care of. Also, good news for you. So, CEO Digimon is looking to change things up a bit, and basically, the city's gonna run a lot smoother, and that means good things for you. I hope. I think. We'll see.
I think he said no more monopoly or something to that effect.
Ah, okay. Great. Maybe that means my the interest rate on my place will go down or something, or maybe he'll just give it to me. That'd be pretty swell.
Also, as you can clearly see, I'm doing a lot better.
Yes, person I've never met before.
No, you met me. I was Flamemon before, but now I'm a Goonimon.
Ah, I see.
I digivolved.
That's pretty neato.
Check it. I just snap my fists together to create some flaming hands. Like, cool, right?
Indeed, it's very grateful that you did that more towards the entrance and not near any of my flammable things.
Oh, I start waving my hands to put them out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that.
Look, new body, who dis?
So
what can I help you guys with?
Actually, I know it's pretty late. I don't want to put you out too much in it, but I wanted to check because I'm thinking of doing some work with the workshop area that you allowed me tomorrow. I wanted to see if you might have anything in the way of magnets in this shop.
Yeah, I could probably find something like that. I usually get a fresh supply of junk every now and again for the most part. Gets in here pretty early in the AMs. But, yeah, it's been going a lot better ever since we started getting access to all our folks down south in the forest.
Hey.
But yeah, I should be able to find something here if I dig deep enough. I'll be honest with you. Categorizing everything around here has kind of been difficult. You know, because I just got things set up and, you know, I didn't exactly have access to what is essentially my shop and my home for a little bit, which, again, thank you guys for clearing it out and all that.
No problem.
But yeah, I'll see what I can find about that end of things. I am curious, though. I heard a lot of kerfuffles and whatnot after the lockdown kind of lifted, but I did hear some loud noises out there, and something that sounded oddly like a very weird horn. Was that you guys?
Technically, yes.
It's hard to explain, but I think, from what I pieced together, I think you remember the Numamon that tried to steal your shop, basically?
Yeah, the people, the Digimon that I just mentioned, like not even a minute or so ago. Yes.
Yeah. So, I think one of them, the only one that made it out alive, managed to digivolve into a Sukamon, and to get revenge, I think he tried to steal the van, ram it through the wall, and, well, now it's covered in ick. So...
Oh, that's not good at all. Like, you mind if I go out and take a look-see here?
Yeah, by all means.
So at this point, he's going to go ahead and waddle on out with a lot of you to kind of take a look at the damage that's happened to the van, and makes his way over to where Gary, you, and Wizardmon are.
Oh goodness! Yeah, this doesn't look too good at all. This is a whole mess.
I tried flexing my pecs, but it didn't buff out.
The pink stuff is just ice cream that doesn't melt, right?
Again, this is not what buff out means, Agunimon.
I'm trying to use humor to bring levity to the situation. Is it not working?
Gary, do you feel
it's not working, yeah.
levitated? Wow. I don't even know what that... what does that word mean?
I don't know.
I more feel levied as an attack situation.
Well, if you want, I can bring it over to the shop and get it kind of in a better position for the most part. Might take a couple days, but I think we can get it done.
How many days?
I'd like a couple days.
There's a couple too.
I mean, that is how math works sometimes.
Just making sure.
We can trust this man. He knows math.
I don't know. Maybe we should get a second opinion from Dustmon. Giggles to self.
Fucking 820 stories up, Duskmon. Just like, my math senses. They're tingling.
Not even like if there's an equation to solve, just someone talking about math.
All those eyes can see equations like fucking Action Man from Fox Kids.
He can't solve any of them, but by God, does he see them?
I picture
Check it out.
more like
amp it up.
What was that guy from The Hangover?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
The one-man wolf pack?
Yeah. Oh, Zach Galifianakis. Yeah, how he looked at the problems.
Beautiful. So yeah, at which point Toyagamon is going to kind of like pat the side of the van as he kind of looks over to you, Gary.
Yeah, if you want help with getting it over to my garage, I can helpfully get started on it. You know, after I get some rest. Today's kind of been a bit of a day for everybody.
Yeah, it's very late.
Yeah.
I'll help with it. I'll help move it.
Yeah, let me go get the
please
garage
allow
open.
me. Do you want me to like push it? Because I can do that now.
I mean, if it starts, I figure it'd just be better to drive it.
Fair enough.
But that's assuming it starts. Gary's gonna try to start the van.
You go ahead and give the key a turn, and it is reminiscent of when you had your van back in the real world, where it starts to sputter, take a little bit of extra time, but after about like 3 tries of turning the key, eventually, with a cough and a whinny, the van starts.
Man, I've never heard I've never heard the van sound that bad in my entire life. This must be out of the norm for it.
No comment.
You do have a good sense of humor.
What?
Oh.
So at which point you see that Toyagamon is kind of waving you guys down from his shop with the garage door open and a lot of area hastily cleared away to make space for the van.
Does he have those airline doohickeys like, you're good, waving us in?
No, but he does have some blinking lights in the back end of the shop.
Ah.
Drive the van in, get it parked in the garage.
And he'll hold his hand out for the keys from you.
Okay, here you go. I don't know why I took my house keys off of this. It's not like I'm gonna be able to unlock the door anytime soon.
Don't you worry, I'm gonna make sure this thing is all right as rain. In the meantime, you guys should probably get some rest. It looks like you guys have you look like you've been through a lot, especially you.
And he kind of points over to you, Riot, and you look down, and sure enough, like the spot where you were impacted from Angemon earlier, like you can see a lot of the shirt and just general area around there has been pretty scuffed up.
Man, this is my one Metallica shirt. It's also my one shirt.
Maybe put in the diary organizer, we can like fix it.
Can we do that? Hold on.
Hold on a second.
It doubles as a washing machine.
Oh boy, start a dry cleaning business for all the clothes that Digimon wear.
Agreemon goes in the back and like takes out the diary organizer so we at least have it.
Can that
Fair
be
enoth.
done? I thought the whole time it can only be in the van.
No, you physically dragged
just
it over
heavy.
to the van. It was just heavy.
Is it heavy for Agreemon, so he's like, or is it like okay for him?
You know what? Roll me a brawn check and we'll see.
Okay, this is gonna be
Explode.
first roll
Explode.
brawn check, right?
Yeah, brawn check for Agunimon.
That was almost brains. Hold on, let me just change my
That
token.
would be bad.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, it's not very heavy for you to pick up. You put it under one arm and it's fine. It's got some heft to it, mainly because it's kind of just a large item, but you're able to get enough of a grip on it.
I'll take this to the hotel room. Where do you want me to put this?
Actually, it might be better to drop it off right quick in his workshop on the workbench. I don't think we need it back in the hotel because we're gonna have our materials in the workshop. So.
Okay. Dropped it. Dropped on the bench.
Yeah, I'll make sure that a price tag on it for anybody who's looking at it.
Wait, what?
Not for sale. There. I slap a sticker that says not for sale on it. If there's any of those around.
Put the number 4 and the letter E is backwards.
Wait,
I
what?
like the idea that Eo comes by later and just goes, "Oh my god, he has one too." We could have 2 ghetto reorganizers.
It's 2.
Oh, but this was not for sale. Damn it!
Dang it! Oh well, guys, we could have doubled our production, but
You know, he was just going to keep this himself.
Trying
He
to
doesn't want
talk
this
him into selling it anyway, thinking that he's getting a good deal, but actually just buying for no reason the data reorganizer that we already had.
He opens the back, sees normal one's gone. Oh my god, the Sukamon took it.
Lucky I got
It's a good thing I found this other one.
Six again.
God, I've never seen someone gaslight themselves before. This
It happens often with you.
Red, what the fuck have you created?
Like, he's
All-
my boy.
All of our characters are having existential crises, and your boys having the most fun out of all of us.
Oh, he's having
Yep.
a crisis too. Don't worry.
I think
So-
Gary will grab like a box out of the back and just throw some odds and ends from the van into it, just so mechanically I could use prepared later if I can access the box.
fair enough, just a couple of like bits and bobs here and there.
Greymon just looks over at Gary. Do you have Shrek 2 on there?
Do you want me to? Do you want me to bring the portable DVD players?
I mean, Dustmon might want you to.
Yeah, I should bring that for Duskmon. Yeah.
I mean, yes, yeah,
You know what?
totally for Dustmon.
things have sucked. Wait, maybe we should throw a movie night for the kids.
Yeah, we'll play such hits as the bootleg Kazam DVD I have and Family Guy Volume 3 Disc 3.
Leo and Stitch too.
Hey, okay. I am pretty sure you had Shrek 2 in there.
I had Shrek 1.
I think it was Shrek 1.
That is still okay. Shrek 3 is where it got bad.
I'm not in on the Shrek lore.
Wait,
Sorry.
there's a third Shrek and a second one?
Wait, you're not in on the lore? Like, you didn't even check out... Like, I understand you didn't see the movie, but you didn't even read the Shrek wiki?
The hell's a wiki?
So much.
Welcome to my
learn.
personal hell, everyone. Welcome to my personal hell. So you guys begin to make your way back from the shop as Toyagumon kind of gives you guys a wave and locks up shop for the night. I guess here's the question: what's ER up to?
Depends. Has he eaten shit from grinding all the rails down to the from CJ's office all the way to the ground floor?
We're gonna start with I'm gonna ask you to make me a flight check to see how well you are able to grind all the way down the stairs. And then we'll make a brawn check to see how many times you're able to get up after beefing it.
Okay, here we go. What's my DC?
Just roll it.
Okay, here we go. +1. There we go. It's a 6.
Alrighty. So every flight you get down, you are unable to turn fast enough.
Oh no!
So after
oh,
you get down the slope, instead of turning, you just launch off and impact into the wall. So go ahead and give me the bronze checks to see how many times that happens before you're like, I'll just walk the rest.
All right, here we go.
It's about 4 times of hitting like the glass that is looking out towards the city from the continuous going down the slopes before you're like, if I do another one, I'm gonna break my nose. Like that's right about there.
But 7's a lucky number, but it's also an odd number, so you have to round up to 8.
Hey.
Sorry,
So
man.
you got
We got to 8. We got to.
It's not real because 7, 8, 9. And also
Exactly.
8, 9. So you gotta round it to 10.
Exactly.
So you got down 4 flights of stairs, grinding and face planting before you're like, maybe I should call it quits.
Whoops.
Yeah.
And Monodramon has kind of just been watching you the whole time.
I've been here the whole time.
I swear I'm only better at this.
It's also been a long day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your legs are tired from climbing all those stairs.
You were ahead of the group for the entire thing, so.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess ER and let's see. I think ER's gonna make his way down to the kitchen. Make himself
Fair
a
enough.
because he knows that Grayson's gonna be pulling an all-nighter. He said that.
Alrighty
So
then.
he's gonna get him some coffee and then make himself a sandwich. Just kind of, he's got a lot on his mind right now. And
Fair enough.
If he bumps into Reiner, he would want to talk to him. Likewise with Gary.
All right. Here's the question: Is where's Reiner at right now?
We don't know.
I don't know.
It's not a quest.
That's fair. But yeah, I guess we'll say that for now, Reiner's kind of he's wandered off out of the main tower proper. Just needs to get some air. So, but I will say at this point that the group will be making their way back into the building proper by the time you finish making some food and getting like that coffee ready to go for Grayson.
Yeah, EO is just making there's like a massive stack of a sandwich.
A shaggy sandwich.
100% a shaggy sandwich.
Heck yeah.
There we go. But yeah, you'll see everybody else wandering in at this point.
So I guess Riot and Gary would see EO about to take a bite out of his like 8 stacked sandwich. Just be like, oh hey guys.
There's no way your jaw unhinges that wide.
Maybe it can though.
I don't want to see you try, no offense.
Fair enough. How you guys doing?
I think if it's all right, I think probably just Gary would come back, because Gary's been trying to find Reiner since the end of last session. So I don't know if we found him yet. But Gary'd probably come back in, looking on the ground floor to find Reiner, see if he's there, and run into ER.
Hey,
Yeah,
assume that's
it's at
fine.
this point that you guys are wandering back from. You guys were just over at Toy shop getting the van moved over. So by the time you've wandered back in, that's when you're seeing. That's when you're seeing ER. So
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
so ER, you said you had a thing.
yeah, this one. How you doing? Is it just Gary or Riot and Gary?
And Riot's wandering back as well. I don't know if Riot is sticking around for this or not, or
Riot's
if you wanted to set up the the movie night.
Yeah, I was figuring, like, if we're all gonna be heading back to the rooms, maybe in my room, for me and the Digimon, probably, just to kind of, like, get everything to power down, maybe. We can see about if they want to... Well, actually, that's going to make them very big. If they're willing to de-digivolve, we can have a movie night in my room and they all get to watch Shrek, because they've been... They've done a lot for us.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of Duskmon only being comfortable with the idea of de-digivolving if it means more Shrek.
That'd be pretty great.
We tell them the existence of Shrek 2, and it's like...
There's a
They all
sequel.
My God.
I knew Shrek was a mighty warrior, unable to be felled so easily. His tales continuing to be told only makes sense.
Just wait to hear about the spin-offs.
He's going to be so upset once we get to Shrek 4.
Dang it.
But yeah.
Even I'm not looking forward to that conversation.
I can't even
Alright.
RP that because I haven't seen it.
Yep. So
But yeah, Gary will mention to ER. Did you see Reiner around anywhere? I've been trying to find him.
No, I was actually looking for him too. I was hoping to talk to you guys.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep looking soon
Hey,
for him.
Just wanted to check in. How you doing?
I mean, as good as can be expected, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to check in because we all just survived death traps, and then today has been a lot, hasn't it?
The fact that you're saying that, yeah, I think if even you're saying that it's been a lot, it's got to have been a lot.
Oh yeah, it's easily top 3 for me.
Top 3, yeah. So there's 2 others that rank close.
At least one.
At least one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to that one.
Yeah,
but
yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Well, it's in the top 3 for me too, but the next 2 are pretty far removed from this one. So yeah, not amazing, honestly. But yeah, we got pressing stuff going on though. Like,
Yeah.
so, you know, I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to rest for this, but we'll figure it out. Play by ear.
Definitely do what you can to rest well tonight, because can I ask you something?
You just did?
Yeah. This whole Digi-Destiny, this whole Digi-Destiny stuff. What do you think it means? Like, for us, like, we're supposed to make a difference here, right?
I'm not sure. I mean, it seems like we have some level of influence to make change in the world, which so far it seems needed, but yeah, I don't know what our purpose was. We never really asked for this, as far as I know.
Yeah, because we all want to go home. Like, I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm wondering if there's something we need to do before we do that.
Like, Destiny-wise or checklist-wise?
I don't know.
Because, I mean, I know we got to activate all the towers. We got that.
I mean, yeah, there's that, but, like, why would we, if we were called here by a system, I think we were supposed to do more than just turn on some towers and go home.
I mean, yeah, maybe. It's hard to say, though, what exactly we're supposed to be doing. If there's even anything we are supposed to be doing. I mean, none of us asked for this, none of us want this, but the people who usually want to have power aren't really the people you want to get the power a lot of the time.
Yeah.
So maybe us not wanting to sign up for this is okay. Maybe we could do some good.
I mean, if it means helping out off the new friends we've made, I think it might be worth considering, at least.
Yeah. I mean, I think we made a lot of positive change with CEO Digimon and helping the city out.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to go that way so easily, to be honest.
Yeah, and I hope that we made a positive change for Huckmon.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe there's some good stuff.
Yeah, maybe when we see Huckmon again, we can ask him more about this Digi-Destiny stuff. Because for some reason, everyone seems to be more informed than we are. Maybe...
Yeah.
I'm going to be making some coffee for Grayson. Maybe when I get back there, I can ask CJ about it.
Oh god, is he staying up?
Yeah, he said he's playing an all-nighter to try and find Reiner's sister.
Oh boy. I get it. It's
potentially life or death, but I'm
Yeah,
worried
it's-
about him.
Holy shit, guys! You're not gonna believe this.
I know. I made it to 8 stacks this time with a sandwich. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, hi, Riot.
Yo, the TV in the digital world actually works with the yellow, white, red cables.
Oh, the RCA things? That's cool.
Wait, the digital board is analog?
Yes, I think that's what.
Now that you
call
bring it
the
up,
yellow, white, red
That
cables?
is strange. Yeah, that's RCA.
Oh, cool. Well, yeah, it works with those. I'd have no idea. Maybe they're just getting secondhand stuff.
Have you seen Terriermon's junk shop?
They're
Oh, yeah,
probably this suddenly makes sense. Considering CEO Digimon owned his shop previously, he probably just got all the tech in the rooms from his shop because it would be cheaper to do something that you already own.
The newest his piece of tech in this place is the Sega Genesis.
There's a Sega
so
Wait, your room
disturbing.
has a Sega Genesis?
No, that was Storm out character. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
But wait, Riot, and I throw you a sandwich.
Hey.
How many layers?
3.
My favorite kind of sandwich. Edible.
You taste the distinct taste of cheese.
Is there anything else in it? It's just cheese.
It's a
so
triple decker.
delicious.
It's a triple decker grilled cheese.
Oh, dude, okay. And there are bathrooms for humans, right?
Yeah, like I
We
said,
don't need to poop.
what happened with Data City was, per the update, they said they didn't get rid of a lot of the ones in Data City, for the most part.
It's a triple-decker grilled cheese, depending on how much cheese is in this thing. Don't get me wrong. I
Riot
still take
lactose
it.
intolerant confirmed.
That's the beautiful thing about the digital world. You don't need to poop in it.
Why would you make your character lactose intolerant?
It's a fantasy world. I can be anything I want to be,
You
including
need
lactose
at least
intolerant.
one weakness.
I can do anything.
What?
Other than physical harm, clearly. But that said, so you guys are all heading up at this point to go give Grayson some coffee, some food, things like that.
Yeah, I'm bringing him a sandwich and coffee.
Fair enough.
And
Ask
while
him-
they're not looking, Eeyore unhinges his jaw and eats sandwich.
Yo, ask him if Gargomon wants to come on over. As long as he de-digivolves, he can come watch the movie.
Oh.
I will take that as a yes.
So a lot of you begin to kind of make your way up to your various different locations, either to the D terminal area or to get your room set up.
Yeah, Gary's heading back out to find Reiner.
Let's actually check up on that, shall we?
By the way, I'll send Monodramon to go join the watch party.
So, Reiner, you made your way out of the tower proper pretty early on after hearing that message from this supposed admin type individual. And it was a lot to take in. Today has been a long day for you in general, given the events that happened at the start of it, all of the traps, all of the tension, and ending it off with that has just not been good at all. So you wandered off, and Duskmon, ever the faithful partner, decided
No, he
to
didn't.
follow. Oh, never mind. Actually, Duskmon did not. I forgot.
He stayed up by where
he stayed
Grayson
with
is staring at him from the shadows, terrifying.
Duskmon
Grayson.
has been staring unblinkingly at Grayson the entire time he's been trying to find the information.
That is right. That's on me. I forgot that. So, Reiner, it's just you out here just trying to clear some space for yourself. And you eventually make your way to a less industrial part of Data City, an area that seems to have a small park, a few trees growing here and there, a small pond, and a few walkways for people to wander on. It's late in the evening, so there aren't very many Digimon that are out and about doing things. But you do spot on your way, kind of just sitting on the bench, rubbing at his head, and kind of smiling over a day well done, is you spot Vmon.
Oh my god. I thought he was drunk.
I had to drag him over, sorry. Yeah, you spot Vmon just kind of sitting on a bench, smiling, kind of rubbing a little bit at his forehead as he turns and kind of spots you.
Oh, hey! How's it going, guy? Yeah, I remember you from a while ago. You and all your buddies came and joined me when I was doing my headbutt contest.
Oh. I think I remember that.
Yeah, I kind of took a tumble and some for that one.
Kind of like pats on the back of his head with his knuckles.
That's cool, I guess.
So what are you doing all the way out here? Where's all your buddies at?
I'm just taking a little bit of a second for myself.
Ah, okay. A little bit of some breathing room and whatnot. It is a pretty nice night out. You know, after all that kind of stuff happened with the city lockdown.
Is it night already?
Looking up, taking a look up, and sure enough, the sky is dark. It's not very noticeable, though, in Data City, just given the amount of light sources from everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's at this point that you kind of look up at the sky to realize, oh yeah, like, the sun's not in the sky anymore.
They're all probably worried about me.
Well, I'm sure if you needed some time for yourself, they'd be okay with that.
I just don't want them to see me like this. I've never really I really never felt like this since a long time ago.
Vmon's gonna go ahead and, like, scoot over on his bench and pat the side next to him.
I'll sit down next to him.
Sounds like there's a lot going on.
Someone very important to me, who I thought was in no danger, and that I had to be the one to get out of it, is now a part of this whole messed up thing. And I can't even be there to help them.
Someone that you care about. It's not here, though?
They're in this world, but not where I can be to protect them. Somewhere else in one of the other regions.
I see. Do you have an idea of where to start looking?
If only I had something to go on, but no, nothing. Just a spur of a moment thing of being like, by the way, that person that is very sick and ill, yeah, they're somewhere else. And they've been here for gods know how long. Just... I really just want to go out and start looking for them, but have all these guys that We've just been through everything together. I'm so conflicted on what to do.
Well, it sounds to me that this is someone you really care about. Someone that means a lot to you. And, well, I'm sure your friends would be more than happy to help you if you ask them.
This is not something they need to be involved in. We supposedly have a job to do. And I don't think that connects to what I need to do right now.
I don't know about that one.
And you see Vmon kind of like pat his knuckles on the V on his forehead.
When it comes to stuff that you want to do and stuff that you have to do, why does it always have to be one or the other? Why can't you do both? Seems to me making a difference between the both of them is a little silly.
I get you're trying to help, but these things sometimes aren't that simple. I don't know how much time she has. I just don't know.
You found out about this from somebody. That this person of yours that you care about is here, right?
Yeah.
Did they say anything other than they were here?
That they were with some Digimon. I guess protecting them. I don't know. I don't know how dangerous these other places are.
Now, I've been kind of hanging out here in Data City for as long as I can remember. And as far as I'm aware, every place has got its ups and downs. But, if you say there's some Digimon out there that are keeping this person safe, then maybe they're safe. I'm sure if whoever told you this, if they said they were in trouble, they'd have said they were in trouble.
How could I trust people when they're not even giving me the information of why we're here? What's the bigger purpose of us protecting everything?
Is that why you're here?
From the vague reasons, that's what it seems to be.
Did anyone tell you that, though?
I guess you have a point. It's not absolutely sure, but us being these Digi-Destined people, I assume it has something to do with keeping everything in balance or whatever.
Well, I don't know a whole lot about this Digi-Destined stuff, but I do know this at the very least. This person's important to you. And they're a priority. You should make it that.
Yeah.
After all, your friends, they're pretty tough. Especially that one guy.
Kind of like backs at the V on his forehead again.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'd be happy to help. And given how tough they are, I don't think they can fail at much things.
I guess you do have a point.
At which point Vmon's gonna kind of stretch his arms and yawn.
Well, that's just my 2 bits. Now, if you'll excuse me, as this has been a very fun talk, I do have to go and get rest for today. After all, tomorrow I start my new job.
Well, that's... Congrats.
Yeah, thank you. I hope I do well. It's the first real job in a place of business in a while that I've had. Most of the stuff I do has just been a lot of street vendor stuff.
Well, with your attitude to it, I know you'll do great.
Thanks. You have yourself a good night, big guy.
And you too.
At which point Vmon is gonna scamper off right before he's at the edge of your view. He'll give you a nice big wave with his fist before wandering off.
I wave back, like bye.
Can I just say, Vmon's fucking adorable.
He's such a dopey little boy.
Pure of heart and dumb of ass.
We love him.
So, Reiner, you are left all alone, just sitting in the park now with your thoughts.
I think I'll sit there just a little bit more and then decide to move back towards where everyone is. Just needs a little bit more time.
Very well. I guess we'll move over to, at this point, where Grayson is. And
Hey!
let's see, who else was coming up to visit Grayson up in the D terminal?
Eeyore was bringing a sandwich and coffee.
Fair enough. Right, you said that you and Aggressor are still kind of setting things up, correct, for the movie night?
Yeah.
I figure Gary would probably have Wizardmon try to help out with that.
Oh, with the movie night?
Yeah.
All right, so but Gary's going up to see Grayson.
Gary's still trying to find Reiner.
Ah, I see.
He's been trying to find him for a month now.
Fair enough. So, with that being the case, then let me go ahead and I'll drag us on over. Grayson.
Hey.
You've been at it for a good couple of hours, getting kind of back and forth with the terminal and talking with now Gargamon, as well as staring over at Duskmon, who's kind of looming over your shoulder.
Grayson is trying his best to ignore Duskmon, but he just feels his eyes upon him.
Mm-hmm.
So, Grayson, let me ask. We'll get through 3 of these. Give me what is your first big search you're trying to do.
Grayson's first big search is to try to find Reiner's sister. To do that, he's trying to find any signs of an energy spike that he hypothesizes that to jump dimensions and run program abductchild.exe, it probably requires a lot of energy. So he's trying to find any sense of an energy spike and where that might correlate on the map. Or his second plan would be to find any program that would run such a protocol. And like when you download something, it has a destination folder of the download folder. He's seeing if there's a destination folder of sorts for incoming chosen children.
Very well. I'd like you to give me a brains check. The DC is 20 for this.
And I can add in my +1 to brains and my bonus, my skilled ads for computers.
Yes, because of the fact that you have messed with the D terminals enough at this point. So
okay, just remind me, what's the bonus for skilled ad again?
Skilled ad is a +3.
+3, so +4 to this.
Yes, add +4 to this roll.
Wizard.
Oof.
So would you like to add tokens to this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Big
was
dump.
I was
Big dump.
expecting to use all of those so soon, but here we are, guys.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of deflated by that.
Oof. So, Grayson, with additional help from Gargomon kind of pointing at the right things and being like, hey, what about looking at this file? And at first you're like, well, clearly that doesn't make any sense. And then Duskmon over the corner being like, well, what about that one? You're like, well, that doesn't make sense either. And like at first feeling overwhelmingly distracted by both of them pointing at stuff. Finally, you look at one of the ones that's pointed at by both of them. You're just like, fine, what? And the file that you find is a file that is labeled for energy surges. And it's got a timestamp for each date. So, looking at today's date, you see no energy signature flares.
But what if I roll the clock back to when we first arrived?
Very well. You roll the clock back 7 days to figure out what happened. And
Holy
I will go ahead
we've
and...
been here 7 days.
Today is day 7.
What the fuck?
So, on the world map here, I'll drag you over, 3 energy signatures pinged. The first, about here.
Digital Forest, yeah.
The second, about here.
Mm-hmm.
And the third, about here.
Server peaks.
You got
And if I was
3 pings, though.
Yeah. And all of them happened on the same day.
All of them happened at the exact same time. It's not easy for you to determine, however, how big each one of those pings is. You just know that there were flares in those locations.
Right.
Well, we narrowed it down to 2 options at least. The virus swamps or the silver peaks.
No, it was actually in Digital Forest. It was right here, you said, right?
So I'll repeat them again. The first ping was roughly here.
Yeah.
The second ping was roughly here.
My mistake.
And the last ping was about here.
Yeah. That's what I thought. So it's more close to the edge of Dow Forest towards the virus swamp. Yeah.
Correct. I'll drag you back over to the D terminal.
Okay. It makes sense to go after the one that's closest first. The Silver Peaks is a long way away. Let me try something else. And Grayson's... you said I had like 2 other things that I can do, right?
Yeah, just before, everybody else kind of gets through their things.
Right. Grayson's going to try to establish connection with Stonehenge. Or at the very least, send out a signal to him like, hey, we need some more information. What the hell?
Very well. Go ahead and give me another brains check. The DC is still 20.
I'll take my adversity token for that.
He used loyalty on himself.
Unfortunately not. So,
I built him to be support.
So, Grayson, as you look up where the file is located, the one that was sent to you guys as you had been wrapping up your activation of the D terminal, you find where the message was, and you're like, well, clearly I can backtrace this, right? And as you try to do so, it feels like you physically hit a wall in the programming that will not allow you to go any further.
Damn it, this is a lot harder than the school's mainframe. Of course, it's an entire dimension on technology. Of course, its defenses are More robust than some random mighty guy in Old Vista. Alright. Okay.
And then you got one more thing.
Yeah, Grayson's just sort of rubbing the bridge of his nose, his elbows on the console. How can I zero down the search? Okay. Grayson is going to try to zero in, do a scan to see if he can find anything. Hold on, let me just check one thing in my notes. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can do any sort of scan for non-digital life. Like, see if anything pings on the map. So I can get a more, not exact, but a more triangulated location. Because I have no idea if his system moved at all since the point of pinging, of making nightfall, so...
So you're currently doing like a search from...
Actually, I'm going to see if I can pick up a signal from our Digivices. Because Grayson has his, and this thing unlocked a door to her terminals. So he's going to see if he can find a way to zero in on those.
All right.
Theorizing they must put out a unique signal.
Go ahead and roll me one last brains check. The DC will be 20.
Damn it.
They're hard checks, man. You're doing some of the big stuff.
Grayson will take that adversity token and... Okay. You got this, man. You got this. Maybe take 5 and come at it again in a bit.
It would be at this point that you turn around and you see that ER is walking in with some coffee.
Oh man, you started me.
Hey, sorry.
As ER walks in, would like all of Duskmon's eyes to turn to ER, and then him to turn around without any apparent movement of muscles. Like he just rotates in frame like a
Just
model
rotates the 3D model.
On a 3D model.
Just like the wettest sound when his eyes turn. It
Like a squelch, followed by stone.
ER just
like
sees
turning.
the eyes turn. ER just sees the eyes turn. He blinks, and Duskmon has already moved in the time it took him to blink. He's like, Also, I think I would have sent Monodramon to the movie nights in case Grimm's not feeling it.
Oh, fair enough. We'll say that Monodramon's over getting ready for movie night. So
He is not helping set up. He's just sitting on the bed.
completely fair.
Hey man, how's it going?
It's going. I have some pings of energy spikes. Those 3 different energy spikes from when we first entered the digital world a week ago.
Wow, it's really been a week already.
I know. It feels a lot longer to me. But yeah, we have 2 pings in the data forest, digital forest, and 1 ping in the server peaks. All the way up there.
I think I have an idea. Can you check something for me?
Yeah, sure.
Are there any other firewalls that are down?
Yeah, I can see if I can find that.
Because if she's no longer in the digital forest, she must have had to cross over somewhere, and that she has a Digimon with her. So if another wall is falling...
Can I try that, Nick?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a brains check with this one. I'm going to set the DC to 15. I will say that ER can assist with this.
Hell yeah! I don't need to!
So,
Grayson visibly deflates, seeing ER have the better idea than Grayson, who's been staring at this for like 3 hours.
So, looking back at the map to check and see where the firewalls are. The firewall from the Digital Forest to Data City has been broken. You guys physically made sure of that. However, there's only one other firewall that's down. And that's the firewall from the Static Desert to the server peaks. That one's also down.
Oh.
Oh, shit. ER, you might be onto something.
I'm a genius! I had a thought!
But there was another ping in the Digital Forest. So who was that?
Maybe it was one of the other admins coming in?
The van?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm still going to see if I can get this.
I mean, we weren't all together when we came in, so maybe those two pings were us individually.
They were miles apart. There's no way.
Okay.
Yeah. Grayson's like gesturing, like, we were over here and the other ping's all the way over here. But I'll see if I can reach out to Datamon, see if he can help me out. But I have this idea of seeing if I can lock on to any unique signals our Digivices might give off. If I can find that can hopefully zero in something.
Yeah, if only these things had a compass.
Yeah. Hey, is that coffee for me?
Oh, yeah, and I made you a sandwich.
Thanks, man.
I'm not as good as a cook as Reiner, but I know how to make a grilled cheese.
Still, I appreciate it. I just want to do what I can to help out and get everyone back home safe.
Hey, come on. You're probably one of the most useful ones here.
Yeah, and I want to make sure I pull my weights. Like, I'm the wizard. So,
oh, come on. If
I
anyone has to worry about pulling the weight, it's me. You guys have this stuff on lock.
Yeah, but that also means I can let people down.
That's not what that means.
Yeah, I'm just used to hearing that.
Don't worry about it. You're doing good. I'm sure Ryder's going to be real happy to hear that we've kind of nailed it down.
Yeah, either behind us or ahead of us.
I mean she's, according to Stonehenge, she made a friend, and she's with Stonehenge's Digimon. So she's probably trying to make her way towards us.
Right.
So I think going to the Static Desert might be our best bets to find her.
I don't disagree with you, but I'm gonna be staying up here for a little while longer and see if I can narrow things down a little further.
Hey man, I get you.
Hey,
also,
yeah,
Gargomon, Duskmon, if you guys want, we're having a movie night to watch Shrek. If you guys want to go check that out. Shrek's the green one, right?
Yeah, Gargomon.
Interesting.
I don't know if we can fit all of you guys into the same room, though. We might need to...
No, yeah. Riot says that they would have to de-digivolve to all fit.
You think I would give up this power for such a measly offering as a movie night?
I think you can also watch Lilo and Stitch, too.
I would give up this power for nothing.
Alright. Fair enough.
Even Lilo and Stitch, too.
I almost want to say roll a charm check to bluff them, but I'm not going to make you do that.
He's already seen it once, is why.
Fair. If he hadn't seen it, maybe.
If he knew it would resonate with him so much, how life-changing it would be to watch it for the first time.
If only he knew about the sequels, then he'd be like, wait, there's more? But we don't have them.
Unfortunately.
Not yet.
I mean, Gary did take that box.
So, who knows?
Oh, by the way, Dustman, Gary's searching for Rhino.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be happy once we tell him that we've kind of narrowed it down a little bit.
Indeed.
Do you want a sandwich? Your mouth is kind of covered up. I don't know if can you eat through your hands? Your hand mouths?
I am fine. Thank you for the offer.
No problem. I think Gargamon would take him up on the offer for the Shrek movie and be like, I am off to watch the Shreks. You good, Grayson?
Yeah, let me just de-digivolve you.
Goodbye, pants. It's been nice knowing you.
Duskmon looks away.
So, Grayson, you go ahead and you pull out your Digivice and thumble over to the notification where it is on there, and you see Gargamon's body be enveloped in light until eventually it shrinks, and Terriermon returns.
Pew, 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 pew. That was fun.
Glad you're back, buddy. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm the same. Don't worry about it.
And I get tokens back for de-digivolving, right?
You get 4 tokens back, yes.
Use them wisely, wizard.
I will be using them to bully the computer.
Now, if you excuse me, and Terriermon would jump onto ER, mush mule, you are going to be my donkey on my way to Shrek. Okay. I think I'm being kidnapped. Later, Grayson.
See you guys. Grayson's gonna turn around, wait like a beat, and just look over his shoulder. Dustman, are you still there?
Of course I am, Grayson.
All right, so
Dustman does want to talk to Grayson real quick before we
go ahead. Yeah,
scenes.
go right ahead. Go right ahead.
I do have something I would like to mention, though.
Yeah.
Your frustrations with this search are warranted. I see how hard you struggle to help Reiner. And it is noted. It is appreciated.
Thanks. Just trying to help a friend.
It is important to rest when you can, however. Even someone as powerful as Reiner needed to take time for himself. You are not invulnerable, like I am.
I'll keep that in mind. I promise I won't push myself too hard.
I shall make sure you do not.
What does that mean?
If I see you begin to push yourself too hard, perhaps bleeding from the ears, or a limb falling off, I shall make sure that you get the rest required.
If my limbs start falling off, then that's terrifying. I'd rather not get to that point.
I understand. Then I will try to look for any cracks in your defenses as they form.
Thanks.
I will study your every detail.
With your many, many eyes?
Indeed.
Okay. Thanks. This is equally heartwarming and terrifying.
I find you to be the most like Reiner in the group. I have no doubt you will succeed in your task.
Wait, me? Really?
Of course.
Not like Riot or ER?
No. I find you to be the closest, as you both will struggle for those that you hold dear. Much of your life has been spent giving strength to others. as even now, your time and energy are consumed after nearly being killed in attempting to find someone close to Reiner. It is what he would do, should the situation be reversed.
Oh. Thanks, Duskmon. I really appreciate hearing that.
Had I not had such role models as you and Reiner, I would use, well, I may have used my power for unspeakable evil. But I know now that power must be used on those you cherish, and to protect those who cannot protect themselves. So I thank you.
I really thought he was gonna say for unspeakable good.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Or expounded upon good. Must be talked about at all times.
Incredibly speakable good.
That was so sweet.
Yeah.
Wholesome as hell.
Grayson, who felt immense burnout, suddenly feels like he can take on the goddamn world.
No, rest. That's the opposite of what he wanted.
but in a healthy way that doesn't put his mental health or physical health in jeopardy.
Impossible, I would know.
You fool, you fell for it.
One of the classic blunders.
Never get involved in a land war in Asia.
So, as Duskmon continues to observe Grayson's now renewed vigor at the task at hand, I think we'll transition now to Gary, who is outside of the tower, and someone's return as they walk back. And you said you sent Wizardmon up to the to the movie night to get things going, right?
Yeah. So it's just Gary and just Reiner, as far as I know.
Yep. And you haven't de-digivolved Wizardmon yet, correct?
Not yet.
Correct. Okay. So, Gary, as you are kind of wandering down the streets, figuring out what's going on, you make your way back towards the entrance proper, hoping that maybe you'll wander back at some point and I can just keep a lookout. And you see wandering down the street, hands in his pockets of his coat, you see Reiner slowly approaching.
Gary immediately gets up and dashes over. Hey, Reiner! Reiner, hey, are you okay?
Oh, hey.
Hey, dude, you went off on your own. You didn't even have Duskmon or anybody to protect you. I'm glad you're okay.
I just needed time for myself.
Yeah, I get that. I can't imagine what you're going through.
I wouldn't want anyone to go through this, so it's fine.
I mean, it's obviously not fine. I don't know what I would do if my little sister was out there alone and hurt, possibly, or sick, or who knows what. I can't even. I doubt I'd be even remotely holding it together at all.
I appreciate the thought. And I don't know what to do. So I just decided to come back and just see how things are going to go from here on out. And then I'll make my choice from there.
I get you. But hey, the second we find out what's going on with your sister, we'll go there. And nothing's gonna stop us, okay? We're gonna make it there, and we're gonna make sure she's okay.
I get that's how you feel, and I really appreciate that, but we've all been a group for so long, and I just don't know if the time's gonna come where different choices are gonna clash. And I just hope I'm not one of those reasons.
I can't say that I know, what's going to happen here. Nothing that's happened so far has ever been even remotely the way I thought it would go, but for whatever you think my word is worth, I promise you that the second that we can do something to help your sister, I will at least help you do it. If no one else is there, if nothing else works, if everything stands in our way, I will help you.
Gary, I really appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I miss my family too, for what it's worth, and I really relate to your situation, and I'm so sorry you have to go through this. It's hard enough as it is without any of this. No one should have to go through this. I got your back, man, for whatever that's worth.
Thanks.
And Gary's gonna pat Reiner on the shoulder. Well, everybody's here. Everybody's been worried sick about you. Let's get going. And apparently we got a movie night or something scheduled. Riot's been making plans for it. We have to de-evolve our Digimon though for it. I saw you knew how to do that. Could you show me how that works?
Yeah. You just, do this, and then, supposedly you press this, presses it.
So, one moment here. One moment. Duskmon.
Uh-huh.
You are standing over Grayson, just observing the whole matter of his new renowned vigor, when you feel a slight warmth in your chest, and your body begins to glow.
Thank you very much for your wise words of wisdom, Duskmon. I really appreciate them.
And
of course, wizard. I am.
Until eventually you see standing before you, Impmon has returned.
My power! My power! No!
You okay, buddy? You okay, man?
No! Ah!
Impmon's like patting himself all over.
My eyes! Oh, my dozens of eyes! Where do they go?
Grayson doesn't find this hilarious at all. He's just confused. Maybe Ryder hit a button or something? Is this because I Digi-Evolve Terriermon? Is it like a EMP thing going on there?
Oh, God! No, don't look at me! You're looking down at me! I used to be able to look down at you from the height vantage, and now you're just rubbing it in! You're rubbing it in, and I'm sorry again!
You want me to hold you up above me so you can look down?
Don't touch me!
Okay, I'm sorry.
I gotta find Ryder. We gotta undo this. It's not too late. I can be big again. It's not too late.
Impmon begins sprinting out of the room towards the elevator. You can't reach the button.
and that is where we're gonna take our first break. Oh my god!
That was amazing. JT, Pyro, please, for the love of God, do not de-Digimon Magimon until he sees Impmon. I am begging you.
I am in tears.
Don't worry. Frickin', I'm pretty sure that something else is gonna happen in the room anyway. So
now's a good time
chance.
to. So what I'm hearing is now's a great time to Digivolve Monodramon.
Exactly.
Oh no.
So while we're here, I'm gonna go and hit the quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh my god!
I'll hold out for a little
Before I
bit, and then
Before I go for bio break, I'm just going
That
through
sounds
these.
good.
Hey, Chad, how you guys doing?
How y'all doing, Chad? I've had that plan for like a month. I've known that was gonna happen for so long.
That was the best way to do it.
Really was.
Just two very, very personal moments, and then at the end of each one of them.
I can't wait to get the noise complaint from my neighbors in the morning.
I can't wait for that to be a short.
Oh, same.
I was gonna say if it went back to us, it's like, oh crap, I should have probably waited.
I'll be right back. I also got a bio break.
Grab that one snippet from this break out of that, like one audio clip of like, oh, I should have waited.
To the same
absolutely.
effect, Gary, if you can, hold off on just while you're out de-digivolving Wizardmon until you come back, because I want to do a conversation between Wizardmon and Riot right quick.
Okay, sure.
Oh, so you just want Hog to sit and talk yourself, huh? No, it's
Well, no, I thought of something that's
gonna
actually
chew the
kind of
scenery, aren't
fitting,
you?
and it's fair. I try not to do this, but I happen to see someone in chat talking about, like, he's the only one who doesn't need to, and it's like, you're kind of right. I have a reason, though, he could.
Because we missed the John Mulaney, he's Spider-Ham.
I don't want to, like...
I had to take a moment to breathe, by the way.
Spoil the moment, so I won't say too much. But, like, that was funny as heck, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
God damn, that was... Oh,
I gotta
Grim,
go. I gotta
Grim,
do
thank
my
you
bio
so
break.
much. Thank you so much for that.
It's almost like I'm a writer. When good timing should be played.
I just gotta set it up and Grimm knocks it down.
I was just scared. I was like, wow, thanks for ruining that moment. We just wanted to cry a bit more, but it seems like that was perfect, so I'm happy.
Chase,
yeah.
do you still have the ability to see all the donation stuff and whatnot?
I do.
Okay. I know I still have, like, all of my tokens, so no matter what, it wouldn't affect, probably for me. So if you want to start reading them while I go to the bathroom or whatnot, then everybody else who would need anything is here, I think.
Sure. And I'll write down in chat who's getting what as we go.
Copy. I appreciate it.
Heck yeah. All right, you go. Go do it. I believe in you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. So first one we got, because of where Pyro stopped it, was right after VN Veteran gave $300, which is crazy.
I know,
Matched
right?
equally in craziness by Topher Bell, who also gave $300.
Good God.
Topher says, R.I.P. Sleepy Grimm. I'm very excited for today. I thought this wouldn't come till 7/17 for some reason, so hooray! For the van! So 60 tokens to Vanmon.
That works just fine for me. We're slowly but surely trying to make our way to the next stretch goal that I have.
Oh,
I'm back. What I missed?
I made it a
Likewise.
bigger jump. Welcome back. We're just going over the donations while Pyro's gone, which was Topher giving us $300.
What the fuck,
Oh, you
Topher?
mad fuck. I'm
How
still
many-
full, by the way.
How many banks do you rob between games?
Well, this was from the start of the stream. This isn't an
Okay.
additional, but
Yeah, this is playback from old stuff we're still getting through.
Still,
Yeah.
between games, he has to rob like so many banks.
I'm just waiting for like Vanmon to gain low levels like omniscience / reality warping at a certain tier. It's what's left at this point.
don't worry. I have a thing that I need to remind Pyro about when he gets back because he hasn't written it down.
boy.
Because he hasn't written it down in his backpack.
Fair.
Is that not-
Unless Gary wants it, he could take it. But
Who
Vanmon
knows
is
what
going to
mysterious
start-
thing you're talking about?
After
So
that
at
point,
what
Vanmon's
point-
gonna... Go ahead, Storm. Vanmon's gonna start calling out the chat itself once he gains enough sentience.
Yeah, at what point does be reveal that Venma is just King Drizzle?
And
I am the king. Long live Vanmon.
So
No, that's- I don't know.
we only got through one donation because it was Topher with 300. And Topher's ridiculous.
So
Yeah.
how many points is that for everyone?
That is 60 points just for Vanmon.
Of
We're
course.
almost at level 4.
Well played.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chat's
already.
always ridiculous. But I'm gonna move on past that. Next up, we got Fierce DD Link with $30. Sharing the love with the team. Token to each, 2 to Riot. Stay strong, buddy.
Aw. I am
So that
sorry
I
that
get
I
two,
can't
everybody else gets one.
actually take them, but I will give them to someone in need. Vanmon.
I will give my one to Grayson so he can continue trying to find Reiner's sister.
And my axe. Gary also can't.
And your brother.
All right,
Says
so
the
that
necromancer.
is. All right, so that's.
I think the only one who can take points is
is Grayson.
Yeah, I'm the
Yeah.
only one who spent the majority of his points.
Alright. Well, 5
Alright.
points to Vanmon.
Yeah, because that's one for Grayson, and the rest go to the van. Okay, fair
Yep.
enough.
Next up, we got Xerneas Girl Pokemon saying, I ain't got much money, and I'm coughing up a lung, but take this. I'm gonna give it all to Gary. Thank you so much. It's $10. That's 2 points to Vanmon, because Gary is completely full. I appreciate you so much.
That's fair.
Thank you. Next up, we got Requiem's VA. Whoever knows who that is.
I
Who
love
could
that.
that
Requiem.
possibly be? Rec says, fight for my amusement / have fun, guys, and donated $5 without specifying who it goes to. So congrats, Nick. You get a token.
Is it
Whoa, nice.
Is it-
I'll take it.
an and or an or?
Nope. It's a slash.
Yeah, I saw it back in the chat before. It's like, will they fight if I give them money?
I did see that, and I was like, uh-oh.
I already
Well,
got
now
my
it's time
shiv
fight.
ready to go.
Impmon Digimon. Now's the time for Grayson to kick him.
I guess.
Duskmon D-Digivolve 2.
Bag mine! Who begins being pummeled at light speed. Next up, we got Missile Killer, who donated $5. Vanmon token.
Fair enough.
Did you
Uh,
cut out for anyone
After that,
else?
I got bits and pieces, but we got it.
Oh,
all.
sorry.
Okay, just making sure.
I can reread it if you want. I don't know if I'm still here.
You are still here.
Am I still
yes.
cutting out? All right, cool.
No,
Yeah,
you're
sure.
good.
That was Missile Killer with $5 saying Vanmon token printing machine go burr. I hope that didn't cut out.
No,
Preach.
You didn't cut out for me the first time.
Okay, well, I'll take it. Appreciate you, Missile Killer. Next up, we have Image, who donated $30, saying, "Hi, Vandals. Just here to splash some tokens on you for a moment and watch the VOD later. Just wanted to say thanks. And these are good night shift audio and reconnecting with Digimon. 1 token to each player and 1 for Nick. If the players are full, then all to Nick. So,
Whoa!
Nick gets 5 tokens. Grayson gets 1.
Yeah! I know my role in this group. I take the scraps.
I'm aware of my place.
God, you're so smart. I should have tried to punch someone before I talked to Reiner. From there, Bad Sage Advice says, 2 tokens to Papa Pyro, donating $10. From your family. Also, Bad Sage Advice.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry.
To be fair, I said it right. I said it right and he typed it wrong. He said bad advice, Sage. So I corrected the correction on accident and was therefore wrong. These things happen. From there, we got 2 more that'll go through, and then that date past that.
So Reiner, Pyro, where were those 2 tokens that were that you have? Are you sending them over to the Vanmon, or?
I'm gonna send them to the narrate. No, I'm just kidding. Of course, Vanmon.
Just making sure. I have to clarify.
2 better. The rules I'm gonna fail.
Yeah. From there, we have Phantom, who donated $5 and said, overslept, so I won't be able to watch anything live, but I thought I'd give Reiner a token. Seems like he might need it. If not him, then the van, because of course the van always needs more.
Well,
thank you, Phantom.
Correct.
thank you
Hey, don't
so
worry.
much.
When we get back from the break, I'm pretty sure you guys will have a reason to spend tokens. Or at the very least, Riot will have a reason to spend tokens.
Yep. And lastly, we have Botluck Productions, who donated $5, saying, Botluck Productions here, the grudge has ended. Reiner gets point. But sadly, Reiner does not get point, as Flamemon gets point.
The grudge continues.
A new grudge has touched the beacon.
Botluck does not like Duskmon due to his experience with the video game.
Give me
A
one.
new hand touches the Duskmon.
Thank you for that Skyrim reference.
Much appreciated.
Anytime.
Oh,
and with
wait,
that, we are.
Wait,
Well, we would have been up to date. Let me see if I can refresh to get more of that.
Astro Delta just donated $5 to Grayson.
Oh yeah, we got 3 more actually. Since I
Oh,
last refreshed, it wasn't refreshing on my end for some reason. So I'll go through these super fast, and we'll get back to the game.
Yes.
We have Darklight Balancer saying, first, amazing Impmon Scream. Second, thank you for making my day amazing. And third, thank you, Grayson, for the compliment on my name. And for that, here's a token.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Darklight Balancer, for the $5. You get your token. After that, we have Flashfire, who donated $5, saying, greetings, Digi-Destined, Digimon, and Digital Dungeon Master. Just gonna say I'm loving this, and I hope it continues. An adversity token to hopefully top off the Digi-Destined that needs it most. Stay awesome, and may the power protect you. Get it, Grayson!
May the power protect you with the Power Rangers and Zordon.
And finally, we have Astro Delta, who donated $5. Thank you, Astro. Grayson somehow got this token on the internet, I guess.
You.
I don't know how he found
I like
it.
the idea that they're just frantically it's like, wait, Grayson needs to find Reiner's sister.
If it's a token,
Find Reiner's sister, internet monkey.
if it's a token and he got it on the internet, does that technically make it cryptocurrency?
I sure hope
We are not addressing these. We will not defile the anniversary tokens by referring to them as crypto or NFTs.
Yeah, do not dare. These tokens are valuable, dang it.
It
The
was
closest
this moment
Impmon.
that someone donated saying, hi, can I take points away from Riot?
The closest we should have is Duskmon having cryptid currency, being some sort of otherworldly beast creature. And we'll move on.
No, Grayson does not mine Bitcoin.
Uh-oh.
I actually had my former boss in my IT job had like really invested heavily in NFTs. I was like, oh, cool, yeah, that's interesting, my boss. And then he left, so I was like, oh my god, I don't need to pretend to like NFTs anymore.
Storm, I'm gonna let you finish, but unfortunately, considering it is time for us to go back to stream, I'll just have to let everybody know that the people here can't respond anymore and won't be responding until the next I'm just kidding.
Can't respond to who, Pyro? Who were we just talking to? I seem to have forgotten. No, I'm just kidding.
That's cool. I just wanted to mention that one thing because it was funny to me.
Oh god. No, but, no, he's not. Don't. Let's not make that a thing. Poor Grayson. Okay. Jokes aside, though, actually, reminding the audience, for those who are new to it and don't know about it, in case you just stumbled in here and hopefully you're enjoying yourself, when we're not in the breaks, we do not interact with the audience. Nothing against the audience. We love you guys. We just want to keep immersion and make it entertaining for everyone and make it a full performance. So, if you happen to see someone during the stream who is trying to ask us questions or something like that, and they might be like, well, why aren't they responding? Just give them a nice little nudge. Let them know, hey, this is why. This is what goes on. And maybe if you know the answer to the question, you can answer it for them. That's all good. Just keep them in the loop, though. We appreciate you guys. We're a good community.
Now, unlike me, I have to stay out of the loop at all times.
Yeah.
Required by law.
We have a restraining order on him.
Yep. That's why these are the only times I'm allowed to be near them.
We have one donation that had hit, and I'm wondering if I should just wait, and any other donations we'll talk about at the end of the stream, or if
We'll do more later. Almost everything has gone to Nick / Flamemon.
Yeah, so we may as well try and give you guys some time to spend these.
All the everything from the end, remember, it will get to take effect into the next game and whatnot, but we will definitely go over everything at the end of stream today. Also, you're just below hitting level 4, so that's cool. Anyway,
What the fuck?
y'all some
Well,
magic people.
Well, we might be getting to 4 today, so we'll see.
Yeah.
We shall see. Y'all are
I
crazy.
have
We're damn
messaged
close.
Rel 4 times.
So, if we'd like to transition
for every level
back.
we hit, Red will message. No, I'm just kidding.
Rel would murder me.
Anyway, all right. We want to pop back in.
I heard if we get to level 5, I get to see someone. So, I was kidding. If only, right?
A special somebody.
If we get to
Grimm
level
has been
5,
blind
then
this entire time, and if we make it to level 5, he will see someone.
We will restore his vision.
How much of them?
Mr.
How much of
Beast?
that person? I don't know.
Mr. Beast.
We get to level 5, we fast travel to Reiner's sister. Unfortunately, it's only a part of her. She's being held by the mob.
Oh no.
The
Or,
rest
you know,
of the
like-
sister is DLC.
It's
but
sister.
but Chad has to pay for DLC. So
Yeah.
God. All right,
So-
I'll drop us back in.
So I'm
Fair
silently
enough.
messaging Nick right
no,
now.
you're good. All right. So, I can transition us back to Data City proper as Impmon rushes to find where Reiner is. Grayson, I assume you're following in some way, or
Grayson is going to like walk over and hit like the down button on the elevator, and then like slowly back away, knowing Impmon probably somehow resents him for his height.
Don't you go nowhere! There's more buttons in this contraption!
Right. Hold on. I grabbed like a broom and handed it to him. Like, here. I need to do some like. I still need to work on finding Reiner's sister. Like, I don't know if you remember the talk I had with.
Yeah, that's still important. Yeah, no, you're right. Do that or whatever. Give me that!
Oh, you're sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Smacks the broom. Uses it and just smacks the down button over and over again since the door closed since you got the broom.
Grayson
Dashes
releases
back in.
a symphony of apologies, like to the point where they lose all merit.
Impmon proceeds to panic, hitting buttons in the elevator, and hits nearly all of them. And this will be a very long elevator ride for Impmon, as every floor he reaches new levels of agony.
In my mouth, try not to hit. Oh, and he's gone. I'm
I hit all of the.
I'm sure he's fine.
Ding!
Eo is waiting at the bottom of the elevator. It's like, man, I forgot to talk to CJ. Wait, why is the elevator taking so long? It's so weird.
Why is this elevator taking so long?
so, ER, as you are waiting for the elevator, eventually there is a ding as the doors slide open, and
Can I
at first,
make one very slight correction.
go right ahead. Go right ahead.
First you hear. And then the elevator comes down from the second floor to the first.
Is there more than one elevator?
There are like 2 that are next to each other. Yeah.
Can Ryder and Gary maybe come up the other one?
That's you know what? That's fine by me. Give me one moment to figure out where everyone is, and I'll just zoop them off the.
This is so funny.
Off the
Nick
map.
is just trying to be like, okay, I can get the point back together, and it was like, nope.
No, it's fine. No, this is a great. This is this is basically my Benny Hill moment, so it's fun. So
No, I love
the doors open before you, and you see ER and Monodramon standing outside the doors as you are walking out holding a broom.
You!
So, oh, Impmon! Wow, what happened to you, man?
Don't
again.
call me that!
Okay, Dustmon. Oh, do you want to look at Dustmon?
It's worse that it's so full of pity.
Dustmon Jr.
The diminutive. Use your weird brick keychain and text Ryder. Tell him to bring me back.
Okay. Like those exact words, you might think you're dead or something.
It takes you forever to type out with that. Just tell him undo it. Tell him no. Tell him.
Okay. Impmon
Impmon's like
shit! I misspelled Impmon. Hold on, let me back up.
As you're like trying to type, Impmon is like grabbing at one of your pant legs and is like on his knees, like clawing, like begging you to use this Digivice.
I'm trying. Okay, hold on. The typo. I got delete. No, don't delete that. No. This is a very complicated piece of equipment. It's not very intuitive. It's like from the 90s. I don't know why.
Impmon slides down to the floor and is fully prone, rocking back and forth.
Yo's panicking. It's like, oh, I have a. Yo's panicking right now. It's like, I have a toddler. I don't know what to do.
Oh, there's so many tears and they're only coming out of my two worthless eyes. I could have so many more eyes right now.
It's not all bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, we missed you for your personality and your snark. I've honestly missed hanging out with you.
So that eye patch is 100% for show then.
Yes. 100%.
Was not going to draw attention to it, but yes.
He is just an edgy boy. He has two working eyes.
He put on the scarf and he was like, no, not yet. And then put on the eye patch, was like, this completes the look.
Perfection.
It needs a belt. A classmate that I had that was just really into Naruto and wore leg weights to school once.
Oh my god, I remember him.
Oh no.
The PE teacher hated him.
I'm so glad I can be back as Impmon to be your entertainment!
No! Oh no, I'm bad at this. No.
So,
somebody help me.
For everyone else.
Is he about entertainment? He can just come join the movie night.
Not what I meant.
For everyone else who is currently in the room upstairs, as the movie night is getting prepped, after about 10 minutes, after you've already arrived in this room, Reiner and Gary, Reiner, you get a message on your Digivice. And it's from ER. There are several typos.
I can't make
a lot of it feels mashed out. The only thing you make out as like a solid word is Impmon.
I'll just wait that out.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Just something with stuff. Yeah.
Cool.
I know you were trying to say who, but it sounded like you making a monkey noise of like ooh.
Cool. No, he said cool. Anything I can help with? We almost have everything set up. I was planning on going to find Duskmon and the others to see if they wanted in on this.
On what?
The movie night
thing.
Oh, that.
Before I de-digivolved to Flamemon, I wanted to go grab Duskmon and Monodramon.
Yeah, you do that. I just need to get this... Dude, you're gonna have to be a team player. I fail to understand how a childish ogre movie is going to be of any merit to us. Dude,
how dare
okay, we all voted and agreed that if you help out, we could get the sequel. Nobody's seen the sequel.
I didn't even know there was a sequel until Riot told me. He gave me a plot synopsis and Wizardmon. You're going to love it. We need to find this sequel. It's our quest.
Yeah, and like, it's just being a team player. You've got a good thing you can contribute here. All you have to do is reach in and grab the movie. How can I grab something I don't understand?
Okay, Wizardmon, let me put it like this. As Magimon, you can have a hat full of popcorn. We need snacks to watch a movie.
Yes, the small one has the ability to understand childish things. But he barely has the ability to help protect Gary.
Then, we're only watching a movie. Do you expect an assassin to come to the windows and stab him while we're having fun?
Exactly. Like, don't you
No, not
understand
exactly.
what fun is? It's the thing you do when you're not being a tight ass.
Then let's get the little one in here and stop being tight asses.
Yeah, so you go on the Digivice and it was like, here, Reiner, you just like push this, and then you go here. Do that, right?
And as you press the button, Gary, Wizardmon, you feel a glow in your chest.
Oh,
and
fantastic.
your body slowly but surely begins to shrink down until eventually...
Oh, wow.
Welcome back.
Hey, bud. How you feeling?
I feel a need to apologize immediately. It's like a wave of pretentiousness has left my body.
Terriermon walks over, put one ear over Magimon's shoulder. It's like, good to have you back.
Ugh. I remember that guy. I don't like that guy. Hey.
Hey, we'll work on it. Friends? And puts out his hand for a fist bump.
He's gonna jump and high five both your ears.
Goes for it, yes.
Makes a resounding clap across the room.
Terriermon kind of winces for a moment, realizing, oh fuck, those are my ears. God damn it, that was a mistake.
That was loud.
Just boxed my ears.
Sorry.
No, it's
Magimon just
good.
the equivalent of like that one martial arts movie you slap the guy's ears.
Yeah.
Discombobulate.
Goonymon.
It's with that...
Go
with-
get the
with
little... Well, I guess the big emo boy.
Yeah, I'll go find Dustmon.
It is as you are leaving that you hear very loud noises coming from down the hallway outside of your room that sound a little like...
Are you prompting for Impmon?
By God, am I trying?
Okay, I get that, but the thing is, they went to the lobby to grill cheeses.
Oh, did they?
Terriermon, like that was the mission, was to grill a cheese. And Impmon is quietly sobbing while munching on the cheese that has been grilled for him.
Oh, never
Then
mind.
you hear EOS going, see, it's not that bad. Margimon's back to normal, and we're all happy to see Margimon.
Yeah.
Flamemon, Agunimon hears this, smiles, and knows like, instantly that he can make things worse. He opens the door and goes, "Hi, Impmon. You look short today."
I just got him the sandwich.
Riot, how come he's big? That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Ah, this is just like a little reversal of how things started.
I know.
Hey,
I know I'm probably the worst person to say this, but sorry, buddy, I can't condone bullying. And I'm gonna press the buttons on my device and de-digivolve him.
This feels like kind of fulfilling the whole. Oh no! I just got this. No, nah.
And Flamemon makes his return.
Flamemon's not saying anything while Impmon's laughing at him point blank. He's just pouting. Thanks, Riot. Appreciate the humbling.
Look,
He always
sorry,
kind of looks at Riot.
I
He
gotta
always
be
kinda looks at
better
Riot.
than that, you know?
Sorry.
He always kind of nods to. He always nods to like character development. Appreciate that, man.
Oh, but while it's in my head, just right quick, and I'm gonna toss him the freaking +1 to flight, wasn't it, Chip?
Oh, you just plug that into your Digivice.
Oh, is that how that works?
I believe that's what it worked for Monodramon, right?
Yeah, that's roughly how you did it, because it'd be a little more simple that way versus just being like, hey, Monodramon,
hey, Flamemon, spread him.
No.
Good news, everyone! It's a suppository!
Heck no!
Now I'm back to being stronger than you, and ER grilled me a cheese.
Oh, where you got grilled cheese? Yo, did you get the rest of us grilled cheeses?
I have grilled cheeses for everybody. Here, Flamemon.
Grilled cheese!
So I just say, hey, I put the augment chip in him, and you adjust a thing on the back end, Nick, or what?
Yeah. So essentially, yeah.
I'm putting into Grimmon and Flamemon's character sheets that he has +1 to flight. So whenever I make flight rolls, I put it in manually myself. It's like when I roll with my +1 to brains and +3 to computers. I just add that manually to my rolls.
Exactly.
Yee.
Oh, okay.
And now,
so I'm officially manually adding +3.
No, I just add that into Flamemon's sheet myself.
Oh, okay.
+1 to flight. Yeah, that's something for me to monitor from now on.
And thus, the rookies are reunited.
Flamemon's like, no, I'm super fast. He just starts stack shadowboxing. So fast.
You're not faster than me.
Also, what was the fastest one to put in?
Oh, I know what you forgot to put in. The Digibeetle manual.
Mm-hmm. Digibeetle manual. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, the giant, big, dusty book that CJ gave to you guys. I didn't know which one of you took it. I assumed you would have.
It was Riot. I remember from last session.
So,
what was that for?
Well,
never mind. We'll figure it out later.
Upgrading the van, maybe. I don't know.
Read it, and we will find out.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna read it tonight. Okay, so, with that right quick, then it looks like we got all of the Digimon. Hey, Magimon, you think you can pull out a Shrek 2 out of your hat? Boy, can I! I used to watch some of you guys' shows on whatever. Y'all have these little channel things that sometimes run old movies or new movies or bad movies, and I saw Shrek 2 on there, so I know exactly what I gotta do. We just say the magic words, pull from the hat, I need a hero.
Please do not pull out a fan animation of Shrek. The bootleg Chinatown copy of Shrek.
Oh, I know what I'm looking for. You just go in here and then. Nope, that's not it. Okay, anyway, this one should be. And there we go.
And through your digging around in the hat, you are able to pull out a pristine copy, still in the shrink wrap, of Shrek 2.
It's a miracle to find one of these completely untouched. Why would no one want to take this?
Just got a Walmart sticker on it. It's like we just stole it.
From inside the hat, we hear a Walmart employee be very confused.
So, as the DVD is handed over to Gary, who plugs it into the little player that is hooked up to the TV here in your hotel room, you all begin to sit down for a nice, relaxing viewing with grilled cheese in hand of Shrek 2 as the evening winds down. I will say now's the time, if after the movie's over, anybody had any other things they'd like to do before we transition to the next day?
Riot's gonna start reading that manual as he kind of in the background. He just wanted something for the Digimon to like be able to chill to and whatnot. So he's gonna be reading that manual and kind of fall asleep and drop it on his face.
Okay.
Go for it.
No, you go for it.
I want to have Gary talk to Magimon for a little bit after the movie's over.
Okay. ER, did they have something?
Yeah, I was just going to talk to Reiner just to give him a slight update on things.
All right, fair enough. So, as the kind of winds down and it's getting dark, the lights are dimmed, and everyone starts to pick themselves up and go to their respective rooms. Gary, you kind of grab Magimon over to the side as you're walking back to your room.
Hey, hey, buddy. Just wanted to check in on you, because, you know, you were afraid of Digivolving for a while, and then you apologized the second you were back.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I don't like that guy, but he's not terrible. He's a bit of a, what's the word you guys use? I heard someone say it on it. He's a prick.
Yeah, he had his moments. That's for sure.
But I think, unfortunately, he might be right about something.
Yeah.
He's a lot better at protecting you than I am, that's for sure.
I don't know about that. I mean, you haven't really failed to protect me.
It's not... anything I could do... Because I remember what that dude did. He's got it in the spades in that way. It's just he doesn't have the... It feels like he doesn't have the heart. He doesn't understand why he's doing what he's doing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of seems that way.
I think it feels like he's forgotten how to have fun, to actually enjoy things. Is that what growing up is? You just forget how to have fun?
Yeah. Sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. But, I mean, you know how to have fun, right, Magimon?
Absolutely. We have lots of fun together, right?
Yeah, we do have fun together. Yeah.
Oh, maybe we can fix it.
Yeah, I think if you know how to have fun, and I'll still be here when you turn into him, then I can try to help him learn how to have fun from you.
Oh, I got an idea.
Yeah?
Tries to do a quick... I'm assuming that the other one didn't count as abusing scavenge, right? Nick?
I'm gonna say that was
pay for scavenge.
Yeah, usually. I'm gonna say because of the just the whimsy of the moment, I allowed the the movie. Pretty simple. So if you want to use scavenge now, you can.
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you. He's gonna reach into his hat right quick, and he's gonna pull out... He was just going for any old, like, notebook, but he seems to pull out a replica Blue's Clues handy-dandy notebook and crayon.
Fuck yeah.
I love it. I love it.
I can leave him messages, and you can give them to him.
Yeah, I like that.
That sounds like a plan. And I'll make sure that he does the things in those messages.
I got
This is generally sweet as hell.
one important message for him. Hey, big guy. We gotta set some ground rules. You got the power, but you don't have the right idea how to use it. Remember, having fun is part of the job. We're all in this together. Okay? Thanks for listening. See you later. Take care of my notebook, okay?
You got it.
Thanks, Gary.
Of course, Magimon. Gotcha.
And Gary, you can go ahead and add Magimon's note to your backpack.
Okay.
This is legit. It's sweet as fuck.
Heck.
Wholesome moment unlocked.
I have Magimon Note 1 documented in inventory.
Good.
Got it. Next up, I think
You had a thing for Reiner, correct?
Yeah,
So
just
as everyone's
wanted
kind
to-
of getting up and stretching.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ryan, just wanted to give you a small update on things.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
Go ahead.
Oh, go on.
Spoke to Grayson a bit ago. He's still working on things, but we think we're narrowing it down on where your sister might be.
You guys were doing that?
Yeah, he was working on it. He was using the terminal to try and I don't know exactly what he was doing. But we did detect that one of the other firewalls were down, so he might have found where she arrived in the digital world, and then kind of we did some detective work. But he's still doing a bit more just to narrow it down a bit further. But we should have something in a little bit, maybe.
I don't know what to say. I thought you guys would be more focused on other stuff. I feel like a fool.
Hey man, don't worry about it. I've got a brother too. We'd all, if it was any of our siblings, I'm sure we'd all want to help out. As soon as we figure out where she is, we can figure out what to do next.
I really appreciate this from the bottom of my heart.
Hey man, it's no problem at all. I mean, I can't take any of the credit. It's Grayson doing it all upstairs.
I gotta thank him when I see him. Crazy hacking monster.
I know, right?
I'm sorry, I've been down. It's been a lot to take in.
Hey, understandably too.
I almost lost her once. This was years ago. I don't know how, but she managed to almost drown during a family gathering. And the one person that went in was my uncle. And he was able to save her, but he didn't make it, unfortunately. Just that feeling of others taking actions when I should have has always made me scared about not being the one in the front line. So, excuse me if I'm
No,
not
it's-
willing to take help like this. It's not something I'm very well
No, it's
all for at times.
I actually kind of know what that's like in a way.
Oh yeah.
I was kind of just talking to Gary a bit before when I was just checking in on him, asking like how he was, and I kind of mentioned that the last 24 hours were kind of in my top 3. When I was a kid, I also had a bit of a encounter with drowning myself, so yeah, I can kind of see how that can kind of freak you out.
It's just not easy to have someone you care about be in these situations and not having the power to protect them. So when I heard that she was here, it just felt like the drowning situation all over again. And the thought that somebody here could get hurt protecting her has been looming over my mind this whole time. So I want to make sure I'm the one to take any of the blunt if she's somehow in danger. So I really appreciate you and everyone else for doing what they can to find her, and I'll be sure to pay you back tenfold if anything comes up.
We got your back.
Thank you. Thank you. And same to you. Pat, you on the shoulder as well?
Nah, ER just goes in for a hug.
Okay. I'm just kind of like, and slowly kind of just, do the same back. All right. Probably, I guess, wait for Grayson to return.
Yeah, I was actually going to go check on him. You want to come with?
Yeah, sure. I'd like to thank him personally.
All right, we go head on over to Grayson.
Very well. I'll drag you guys on over there. You make
Grayson
your way,
is on his 7th cup of black coffee.
which is strange for a 16-year-old, but we will get there. You see a couple of different mugs that are kind of strewn about as Grayson is typing away at the D terminal. His eyes, just from the corners you can see as he's looking over things, are strained and bloodshot as he's just been staring at the screen.
Oh, so you've been busy.
Yeah, I've been busy. Oh, hi guys. Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
How was movie night?
It was good. They discovered the wonders of Shrek 2.
That's so nice. You know, I heard that the Puss in Boots sequel has a really good depiction of panic attacks. That's like the one thing I took away from that movie.
Yeah, from all the memes.
That joke's not relevant because we're in the year 2022, everybody.
Oh shit! At least I hear that the movie's gonna be really good.
Didn't that come out in Christmas time of 2022?
We're not that far in 2022.
Yeah, you guys are currently in summertime of 2022.
My mistake.
Grayson's like, I hacked
From the trailers I've seen.
Look, guys, I've had like so much coffee right now. I think I can sleep through time.
You're never gonna believe it. It's gonna be great.
Antonio Banderas' best work since Zorro. But yeah, I've just been working away, trying to. My working theory is if your sister has a Digivice, we might be able to zero in on that signal, because I have a few different options of where she might be, but I'm just trying to limit the range of our search, just so we have a bit more of an easier time trying to find her.
I understand. I just wanted to tell you that I'm very thankful for you doing all this work.
Hey, anytime. You do the same for me. I mean, I still remember when you just gave me some like free noodles when I was like crashing in the study hall, just unprompted.
You've done so much for me, man. It's the least I could do. But here, I want to make sure that you're okay as well. I know I'm wanting any news about her whereabouts, but your health also comes first.
Don't worry, I'm not going to stay up much longer. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm just going to run a few more programs before I clock out. Just leave some stuff running overnight. Tell you what, you can repay me with a bowl of ramen. I'm good.
I'll see what I can get in the digital world. We might still have left from the little shop we had earlier.
Either Jack goes mobile.
Yum Shack becomes the Yum Van.
Yum Shack fusing with the van.
Yes. Yo, we just tow the Yum Shack behind the van. Does the van have a port to tow things?
Gary?
It probably does have like a hitch on the back of it.
Hitch,
It'd
that's the
probably
word.
work out.
Yeah, we got this.
Could figure out how to attach something to the hitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I can figure that out. Grayson doesn't know jack about how jacking things.
But okay. Better see you back at your bed in a couple hours then.
Sure thing, Ryder. Nick, can I run like any more brains checks on trying to like narrow down a search?
I will say if you're trying to run a program overnight to like pinpoint it, like specifically just so it's gonna take some time for it to work.
Yes.
Give me one more brains check. I'm gonna set the DC to 21 last time.
Hold the cards. Guide me.
I'm required to. It's a tough check.
Now you said last time ER could help, but I didn't need to.
That was because you were like telling me like, hey, check this thing. At least that's what I'm assuming. But like, it's okay, guys. I got the spirit bomb going. I got the whole of the cards. Check out this massive explosion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tokens.
Thank you, chat.
Very well. You
my currency.
Set up a program. You actually end up plugging your Digivice into the D terminal to get this to work properly. But you set up a program that is going to resonate whenever some form of Digivice activity is going off, which you programmed it to be anytime a Digivolution or De-Digivolution occurs, anytime that inventory management or a message is received or sent. Things along those lines. So just the basic functions of the Digivice. you've got a tracker going off that will begin its search overnight. And you can see that it's already working by, like, you unplug your Digivice, hit a button on there, and it gives it a ping.
Alright. As Grayson's walking away from it to go to bed, he has a second idea to him. So, like, wait a minute. Is ER or Rhino still in the room with him at this point?
I assume they haven't left just yet.
Yeah.
I assume this was like your last thing of like, all right, they want me to go to bed. Let's do this one thing and get it set up.
ER, can I borrow your Digivice real fast? I just want to try one more thing.
Sure.
I'm going to send a text, and if I can, like, if it's like a Discord call of like at everybody, see if he can like get a ping from the sister. Like, have we tried texting her?
Okay, so
Like
you
Occam's
attempt
razor.
to. All right, so you attempt to try and send a message to everybody.
Yeah.
And you
Like,
hit
testing.
send, just to test it, and sure enough, a few pings show up on the map. All of them centralized directly where you are in Data City.
Okay. So maybe we need to send her a friend invite or something. We'll figure that out when we find her.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to check in on Terriermon and pass the hell out.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
Thanks for coming in, checking on me, guys.
Yeah, no worries. Now get some sleep.
Sure thing. Grayson goes to pick up his mug of coffee, and his like hand is shaking from caffeine.
You don't need this.
What?
No, you're going to bed. You don't need this.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't have a problem.
No.
At which point,
No.
CEO Digimon, who has come in to check on you, like periodically as you've been doing this for the most part, and who has been
Hey,
bringing
thanks for the
you,
coffee.
like the cups every now and again, will nod towards the cups.
I'll be sure to get some assistance to clean things up in here.
No. I'll take my extra cups. Just don't want to leave a mess at a computer.
You'd best get some rest while you can, young man.
Yeah. I'll go find Terriermon and crash.
Very well. I hope you'll keep him to it, boys.
As he kind of nods to ER and Reiner.
Oh yeah, we'll take care of him.
Yeah.
He'll nod and then make his way out of the D terminal with a lot of you before sitting at his desk and looking over a few things while you all proceed to leave. And we'll go ahead and, unless anyone else had anything, we'll transition to the next morning. So, morning approaches on a new day in Data City after all of the events that transpired over the previous day. And it starts as you all make your way downstairs to hopefully go get some breakfast. Except you all notice there is a Digimon sitting at the concierge desk.
Gasp.
Ready to fight.
It's fucking Vmon.
Yes!
Oh, hey guys. How's it hanging? I hope y'all had a good rest.
My boy!
This was your job?
Oh yeah, I got a new job. I got talked to by a few individuals from the Boston Data City. Said that they would be offering me a position that would keep me off the streets, and would hopefully pay a little bit more than just passersby.
Hey,
Congrats, man. I love how Ryder did not take the opportunity to ask, and this is how we're finding out. This is awesome.
Hey, Vmon. I just wanted to check, were you given like a list of anything? Because Gary started your predecessor on some work that never got finished.
Let's see here. I'm still going through training a bit, so it's taking a bit of time. I don't know where my supervisor wanted off to, but I got a couple of basic stuff down. As for a list of things to do, other than just checking people in, I haven't been told much of anything.
That's fine.
That's
You
probably
don't
the
need.
best.
You don't have to make him do that, man.
Sorry.
Beemon hasn't done anything wrong.
What wrong? It's just, you know.
This.
I'm just glad you found another position you can use your head in, Beemon.
Ah, of course. You know, it's a little more thinking than I'm used to, but we'll make it work.
You'll
I know,
get
right?
there.
It's rough.
You'll
Okay,
get there,
we-
buddy.
It's a new challenge for Beemon.
Yeah.
Whenever you run into a hard situation, just use your head.
Oh, yeah, I know it.
I mean, it rules Monodramon and I live our life by.
So you guys begin to make your way over towards the table to get some breakfast in for yourselves, and figure out what it is that you plan to do with your new day.
I'm gonna head up to the terminal after we have breakfast, guys. Do you guys want me to run anything else while I'm up there? Because I don't know how much longer the process is going to take to load, so I might be able to get some other stuff done in the meantime.
Riot wants to grab from the kitchen area / like if they have one of those refrigerator things that have drinks you gotta buy or whatever. He wants to get 2 generic D&Energies or something like that, and
Okay.
offer one to Grayson because he wants to talk with him and wants him in peak form.
Yeah, cool, thanks. I got a big headache from the coffee. I had way too much. I'll take this. He just holds it to his head.
Because it's nice and cool.
Yeah, he's like, I shouldn't have that was coffee.
That's why I didn't give it to you.
Look, whenever I'm home alone, I just have coffee.
That is a problem.
Mistake. Just drink water.
I'm home alone a lot.
Well. So Grayson, you're making your way back to the terminal.
Yeah, I'm going to check on the progress of the bar, and then if it still has stuff to load, I'm going to hang out with the others since I was pretty much a ghost last night.
Okay. Yeah, doing a quick check over there, you can see that the process is still scanning. Nothing has pinged on the search that you specifically put in for.
Okay, that's not a bad sign. It's still scanning. Okay, let's go join the others and check back in an hour or two. Hold on, does it say how long it's gonna? Oh wow, yeah, it's just. Oh, it'll be done in 7 hours, 2 hours. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be doing that thing again. Okay, I'm just gonna walk away.
Riot followed him up while quickly scarfing down the equivalent of a frickin' egg wrap.
Okay.
Grayson took the plate that had scrambled eggs on it and was just eating the eggs off the plate on his way upstairs. And once I give this plate back, he's a 16-year-old boy. He doesn't know any better.
Right. So you run into Riot on the way back down.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up?
So, I know we got a lot of turning points right now going on, but I think there's something major we need to address.
You're not gonna rub it in my face that you were right about CJ, will you? Are you?
No. I don't need to rub that in anybody's face. The benefits of it are evident all around. Anyway, what we need to kind of be able to deal with here is the fact that compared to our Digimon, we are not exactly on their level. And I think we need to level up our game a little bit.
I don't know if I can compete with Terriermon getting guns for hands, or you having a fire demon become a bigger fire demon, but I'm open to ideas.
I'm thinking maybe it doesn't even have to all be weapons, but like, we need something that can help us either be, for lack of a better word, less of a burden to them as partners, or be able to support them directly. And
Okay, funny that you should mention that. I had a few ideas of my own that I want to do some tests on, but what do you have in mind?
well, I figure, like, I'm not on your level when it comes to brains, but I'm pretty good at like looking at the picture and being able to explain what's going on there. But if you can help me make some blueprints, we could build some devices. And I know exactly what to use as a core material. I even got it back at the workbench already. Magnets.
Okay.
How do they work?
Miracles.
Well, there's a positive charge and a negative charge that will either like draw towards each other, or if they're the same kind of charge, they will repel each other. Ah, I see what you're doing.
Exactly. There's plenty of different ways you can use that in effect. If we just got together right quick and like, if you could put things in on your laptop, if we had the data for some blueprints, maybe we can either feed those into the data reorganizer with some materials, and maybe that will give us a better chance. Or, in some of these cases, maybe I can just put them together at the workbench. I
got some ideas. Okay. Grayson just has this like zoned out expression. Okay.
What if, and not to like meta game, but we kind of did some stuff behind, so can we kind of like fast track it by saying, oh, what if we do that?
These?
And what about that?
What do you think? Yeah.
Yep, I've got the list of stuff here, but yeah. So you guys make your way back to the table where everyone else is at this point, after going back and forth with a variety of different ideas on things, as everyone else has finished their meal, and you realize you've still got some time to do stuff, whether it be, you know, shopping around Data City proper, going back to the Toy shop to get started on your projects. It's time for you guys to figure out what you'd like to do in the prep time. And that goes for everybody.
Oh no, decisions.
Would we?
Flamemon will talk to the other Digimon about a super special project.
Would
Very well.
Me and Grayson need all the other players there? Like,
I mean,
for the
I'd
roles?
imagine you'd want to talk to the characters about what they would want to help out with the blueprints from a meta perspective. Because like we talked to player-wise, but I imagine you'd ask the characters what they would want.
yeah, that's fair. In that case, then I think we'd want to try and get everybody over to the junk shop then.
Very well. Let me go ahead and I will slide all of you over to the junk shop at this point, where it's getting to like middle of the morning, getting closer towards the afternoon at this point, when you see Toyagumon walk his way from the garage back into the main area as the chime dings on his little shop.
Oh, hey, looks like the whole gang's here today. I'm still not done with the van just yet. It's still got a little bit of bits and bobs here and there. Is there anything else you wanted me to do other than just kind of get it back to working condition again?
ER kind of takes a look around and goes, man, this place looks great when it's not covered in shit.
Yeah, thank you guys for that, by the way.
Don't mention it, please.
Never tell a soul.
We were just hoping we could like use your shop for a little bit, if that's okay.
Yeah, by all means. I mean, I still got some customers that wander in every now and again, so try not to shoo them away when I want to make business. And I still, obviously, am working on your stuff in here.
Kind of pointing over towards the garage.
So I'll be in and out all over the place, but make yourselves at home. I know that's yours over there.
And he kind of points over towards the box with the not for sale sign on it.
Oh my
So,
god.
And
go nuts.
is it on the workbench?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
that's where-
Flamemon would have dropped this.
Gotcha.
A Grimmjack, rather.
All right.
Well, I'm glad they put a not for sale sign on it.
Yeah, and the magnets are in the box too. I just
Oh.
need. Oh, right. He can't lift it.
Flamemon's like reaching for the bench, but he's just too short.
I'm just gonna
Impmon,
cut
help me
open the
out.
box and take the magnets out.
No, I got this. Impmon, give me a boost.
I thought you'd never ask for help from the big guns, but very well. I will help
Harry-
you with the... with...
Okay, let me just put my foot on top of your head like that.
Terriermon will,
I'm not that heavy.
Terriermon will jump on top of Flamemon's head, forming a 3-man ladder.
What?
I'm helping.
Why am I at the bottom of this pyramid?
Grab the magnets for Riot. And Riot has already probably grabbed the box by now.
Where are they? I'm trying to find them. What do they look like?
Oh, the box is gone.
We can just. Yeah, just the freaking box. I just cut it open so it falls on all sides, and the magnets are aside from the data reorganizer. We'll just work on it like this. It's fine.
Oh,
Guys, I got the magnets.
Terriermon, you're on my head. It's very inconvenient.
Oh, sorry. Puffs up
And
the
then-
wings and floats down.
And then Flamemon gets off Impmon. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no... Yeah. No problem. You're welcome.
I've missed you.
And you're never gonna hit me yet. I'm too evasive.
All right. So, Grayson, the last time we did this and we tried to put data into the data reorganizer, how'd we do that? Was there like a USB slot or something, or?
I just sort of like input bits, like they drifted out of my Digivice.
Okay, let's see if we can.
Okay.
Maybe. Wait. Can you send via your visor?
I can try. ER gave me some of his bits, so for experimentation purposes.
What am I gonna do with them?
Fair. So I'm gonna try ER's project first.
Oh, cool.
All right.
All right, so Grayson, you're the one attempting to make this, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty, and you are using some of the magnets that have been provided by Toy Agumon. What else are you putting in to make this work?
The magnets, anything that can form like a grapple gun, like any scrap pieces.
A strong rope or cable for one?
Yeah, and 500 bits.
And 500 bits. Okay.
gave
Also,
you a lot. You can
Riot
go higher.
just being nice is going to front all the money to Toy Agumon for the parts that are used.
All right, very well. So for the...
I can go higher, but I'm just experimenting with our threshold for now.
Very well. So you're spending money on some rope, as well as, I would say, like a glove, we'll say, for the sake of things, and what looks to be like a small anchor.
Yeah.
For that price, we'll say...
Plus magnets that he already has.
Yeah, the magnets you already, were given by Toy Agumon, so that's a given.
Okay.
So I'd say for the other materials, Riot, you can go ahead and pay, we'll say, 300 bits.
Okay.
Because they're all kind of, just general junk stuff. And you said that you were spending how much as well for this build? From Grayson.
500, he said.
500 bits. Okay, so... All right, so it's going to be a brains check for this. The DC you have to beat is 12.
And I assume I can't say that this was a prepared action kind of thing.
In this case, it's going to be no, because you're using the data reorganizer. The DC normally would have been higher, but because of the amount of bits and materials you gathered, that's why I've dropped it.
Okay.
Who gets
I
to
forgot.
participate in assisting the roll?
This is going to be just Grayson doing it, because he's the one who's actually, like, trying to form this using his inputs. You bought some of the supplies, Grayson's the one doing it.
Okay.
And which say the DC was?
You have to beat a 12 brains check.
Okay, there you go. 16.
Very well. So, you go ahead and throw all of the different items into the center of the data reorganizer, as well as inputting the bits before eventually the box closes. You input a few commands here and there, and the box begins to rumble. Until after about a minute or so of just staring at it, being like, are we sure this is going to work? The box opens up with a hiss and a little bit of steam kind of rising from the central orb in there. And residing within, that can be pulled out, you see what appears to be a fingerless glove with a mechanical sort of lump that almost looks like a bracer that covers about the wrist all the way to middle of the forearm.
Hey, ER, you want to prototype test something?
Oh, yeah.
I toss him the glove that is hopefully also a grappling hook.
Here we go. And I immediately test it.
Very well. You go ahead and you
Wait,
punch
it's
forward.
magnetic, right? I'm not punching a hole in his shop.
So you punch forward, and the mechanism at the top of the gauntlet unlocks, and a cord shoots out to the far end of the shop until at the very end of the cord, it expands into a claw that grabs something at the far end and draws taut.
Oh, this is cool. I pull it back.
You pull it back, and sure enough, the thing that you had grabbed, which is a small little bit of metal that was almost akin to like a plating, gets pulled back along with the claw until it is resting on the top of this gauntlet that you have created. Still hooked on by the hook itself.
Yo.
And with enough finagling, you figure out how to release the claw, and you are able to reset it back to its normal position.
You're just like Ben O'Reilly, the Scarlet Spider.
Weird that you didn't go immediately to Peter Parker.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about him.
Wait, how? How do you keep forgetting about Peter Parker and Spider-Man? How do you default to Ben?
Look, I just grew up reading a lot of Scarlet Spider.
How is he the default, though?
Okay, my first comics were the Clone Saga. Please don't be mad.
Better than one more day.
I know, right?
So ER, in your backpack, you can go ahead and add the grapple gauntlet.
Here we go, y'all.
Wait, what was the name you were going to give this thing? Oops or something?
Oops or the ragdoll? Because I'm gonna yeet myself into everything.
Very well. That is device 1 completed.
All right, let me, cracks Knuckles, take a step up here. I had some ideas for Reiners.
Hit it.
So, is there a way you can bring up the blueprint right quick to show him? Or do we want to just hit it?
I think we can get some input from him. Like, here's the quick, turn around my laptop, like, yeah, this, and like this, da-da-da-da. Hold on, BRB.
I'll remember you! I will remember him fondly.
I will be storming his place.
Proceed without me.
I will be stormed now.
Right. So, Reiner, both Riot and Grayson are kind of going over this set of blueprints and whatnot, and they said that they're going to take a crack at making something for you for improving your kit.
How do you feel about that, Reiner? God, the suspense is killing me.
You're muted right now, my dude.
Them making something for me? How dare they?
Gifts in my video game?
It's basically a rough sketch on the blueprint, but what do you think here?
So what am I seeing on the blueprint? Just so I'm not...
So, ignore the fact that I'm actually going to use some technical jargon that's way smarter than the fricking Riot should be. But what you're looking at is... Hold on, I have to bring it up.
Grayson gives him, like, index cards.
Oh, okay. So, it's a magnetic glove that can pull to it both the steel bat that we have for it and this part was my idea. It's called a shrapnel spear, and it's basically held together by a magnetic core. The bat, it can charge up with kinetic energy, and through uses of it after a couple of hits that it manages to do and deliver, you'll meet a threshold of kinetic energy. And once it reaches that threshold, it starts to electrify. You can use the electrified bat to then hit the shrapnel spear and activate the core. And when you do that, when it flies out at the enemy, be ready for that thing to explode shrapnel at the enemies, and then pull that metal back to the core so it can be used again.
Whoa. That's something I would never have thought of.
Yeah, I like making things that go boom.
That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think you were going to make something like this, but okay, I mean...
You can also, if you're really feeling fat and sassy about it, just throw the shrapnel spear. I mean, it's basically a big rock that explodes into smaller metal rocks.
So do I have to be careful around people when doing this if it's going to be like shrapnel?
Just, you know, make sure whatever... so to meta it right quick, it's basically going to be... What'd we say, Nick? Like 3 turns?
Roughly. I have an idea for it. I just need you to succeed on the check to make it, because depending on how well it goes, you might get your idea or you might get something better.
Okay, we'll see what happens. Okay. But basically, yeah, it's triggered. Well, as the plan was, it was going to be triggered turn-based of it, so it won't do the electrify thing or the ability to make the core explode until you have hit the right criteria. So you don't have to worry about it just doing it whenever. Also, best to hit it out far when you're doing that one, because by the logic of it, if you did hit it and just do it close to us, then yes, you have set off a shrapnel bomb.
So does the bat itself have components of being able to hit something and using that kinetic force to do more damage?
Technically, if it did go that way, by technicality, it would be electrified after that third shot. So you don't have to use the shrapnel core. You could just use the fact that it's electrified temporarily.
Okay.
But okay, so here we go. Let's give this a shot. And he's gonna crack his knuckles and feeling pretty hopeful and confident on this. He's gonna try and use the data reorganizer himself on this one. But first, he's gonna try and gather the components necessary for it.
We'll go crack our echidnas and get to work.
So, you're using, obviously, the magnets that have been provided by Toyagumon. What other supplies are you adding, as well as what other bits are you expending just into the data reorganizer? I need to know that much first.
He's gonna scavenge around for something that has a... Again, I'm using a outside Riot word here, but electric capacitor of some kind there that could hold the energy to be involved in the bat. A fair amount of metal in itself to go with it that could make the bat. Any scraps of metal could probably come together to fill some of that gap right there.
All right.
And besides that, in this scenario, I think all he's going to need is the magnets and a glove.
All right, so going into the materials that you're buying from the Toy-Agumon shop here, for the amount of metal that you want, the battery that you're acquiring to have some sort of electrical charge in there, as well as the glove, that's going to run you about 500 bits by itself.
Okay, that's fine. I'll pay that out now.
And now I need to know how many bits you're expending to put into the data reorganizer to make this work.
Reiner, are you willing to throw in some bits for the organizer itself for this?
Sure.
Yeah, I got you covered on all the materials.
Then, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Whatever
I
you
can
need.
also chime in a little bit if need be.
You chimed in on the last one. It's only fair. How much you want to throw in, Reiner?
How much do you need?
We don't know exactly. We just know that it makes things easier.
Does it make it better if there's more, or just so it's just easier?
As far as we are aware, it lowers the DC. Grayson's willing to meet you, like, on something if you need.
Let me see how much I got.
We should have a fuck ton.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
we do.
How about
CJ paid you guys out.
how about 2,000-3,000?
Oh, damn. All right.
Yeah.
The grappling hook was only 500.
Here's
I mean, he's pretty much
2,280
making
then.
this more assured. If he wants to do it, let's rock.
Sorry, you said 2,200 is how much you're spending?
Yeah, 2,280 or whatever.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get an even number.
Okay, no, that's fair. So, all right, so you're spending that much. Okay, Riot. This was supposed to be a difficult check, but Mr. Moneybags over here.
I haven't spent anything.
No, good, as you should. This should be your big purchase.
Exactly.
The DC is 4.
So, funny you say that, but no, Riot, for you, you need to make a brains check, or in your case, you can make a grit check due to your brand new tamer power.
Nice.
The DC you have to beat is 6.
So what happens if he fails it? Do I have to throw more?
We're gonna see what he gets first.
It would be very hard for me to fail this right now. I will tell you.
What a fun thing to say before rolling.
Famous words before disaster.
I just want to
good-
point out, this is the first time all session that anyone besides Storm has rolled since the 2 shit post rolls I had.
I
in the
love
beginning.
me. I love me a good tragedy.
So that's a 15, except that 15 is actually an 18 because I automatically get a +3.
Reverse loyalty.
What the fuck?
Disloyalty, I
Take
spent
some
inspiration
away?
to make you worse.
Oh, it was actually fake money I gave you.
Yep. So, oh right, you also get that +3 because of your tamer power. I forgot that that's also there. So, because that's over +10, normally I would give this to you for creative purposes, but I have something better in mind.
Okay.
So, you insert all of the materials, all of the excess bits into here, and Riot, you hit the start button on the data reorganizer, and at first it starts shaking pretty violently, almost similar to how when you put your jackhammer in there, it shortens down to the smaller hammer. So, out of either instincts or just memory from the constant amount of cars you've worked on before, you give it a solid thwack on the side with your forearm, and it stops shaking and goes back to its normal rumble before it opens up, steaming a lot more heavily than ER's glove was. And from inside, you see 3 items. First is you see the glove itself. Simple black leather, but the interior almost has a metal sheen to it that has that magnetic grip to it. Second is you see the bat that forms out of the metal you acquired there. It appears to have a heavy notch or pommel down in the base. And giving it a few practice swings, Reiner, it has very nice balancing to it. The last thing that comes out is not the shrapnel bomb that you were imagining, but instead a pure metal sphere. And at first you're a little confused, like, did this work properly the way I wanted to? Until after the sphere is pulled out and you kind of are looking over it for a minute, right? Like, what happened? After a couple of practice swings, Reiner, you look to the bat and you can feel it pulsing, almost vibrating in your hand with stored energy. And you look down to the metal sphere that Riot's holding in his hands. And an idea begins to form of what happens if I were to hit this thing.
You smack it while Riot's holding it?
Smack him while he's holding it without him knowing?
Back up.
It's been a day, so yes, everyone's health is back up and their shields are up, so yes.
Yay. So, I mean, I'm just gonna go at it. He's gonna lose an arm or something by doing
A
it?
bomb goes off in the shop. We all lose our shields. Our Digimon go back to Digi eggs.
Well, it was a good campaign while it lasted, guys. Nice bomb off.
Our Digimon aren't even in the shop, and they still go back to eggs. That's how hard it is.
Get the Dark Souls game overs and you died screen.
Well, guys, we TPK'd. That's Digi-Destiny for this week. Join us next week when we have brand new characters. I guess Reiner's sister's gonna save us.
Fucking
Riot,
Dark
you finally
Souls,
died.
you
Congratulations.
So, okay, let's take this back. So, I have so he's
Unless you wanna
holding
take it
the
outside.
shrapnel thing. So I don't have the glove on right now, right?
I mean, I don't know
bat.
if you put the glove on or not. That's on you.
I'd put the glove on. I mean, he said glove
Yep.
and bat, so I put that on.
Yep, you put that on, and holding on to the baseball bat, you can definitely tell that you have a much more solid grip on it with that hand that has the glove itself.
Reiner, I can see that look in your eye. Let's take this outside if you're gonna try it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Not thinking this is like one of my video games.
While
we
they're
step
off doing
out the
that,
front,
Grace.
can we do that?
While they're off testing that, Grayson's going to get started on Gary's device.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough. So, as you begin gathering materials, this will just be a quick thing. So, you go outside, and Riot, I'm just gonna ask, do you hand the ball to the sphere to Reiner, or do you kind of give it a toss up like, hey, hit it, let's see what it can do?
Well, with what he said was the glove attracts it, right? It attracts objects to the one glove.
He can summon the ball to him.
He could, yeah.
So the glove's on one hand, the bat's I think it's on the other, unless there's two gloves.
No,
it's just the one glove.
Yeah, so it's the glove,
I
which
thought
not
both
looks
were
like a
that way.
mitt. Yeah, no, exactly. No, I agree. Same mindset right there. So nothing like a mitt, right? Just like a normal glove, but it has that.
It's like a fingerless glove. Well, the
That's
original
the
intention was
trademark.
It's like a fingerless
That's the-
glove, but the palm has the
like a little-
magnetism.
That's
Yeah,
that's
it's
Riot's signature design choice.
Every glove has no
everything
fingers.
Everything is a glove, no matter what its intended component usage is, and it's always fingerless.
So the center of it would probably have like a circular kind of thing, right? To kind of just obtain that kind of magnetism towards
That was
whatever
my
it
intent
is.
anyway. I don't know
Yeah.
if there was change.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure. Sure, why not?
Okay.
All right. All right. So let me just signify me trying to get it to come to me, and then does it come to my hand when doing that?
You reach your hand out over towards where Riot is holding the sphere, and sure enough, Riot, you feel a tug of the sphere from your hands until it shoots out and impacts right into your palm, Reiner.
Like, it's just like he almost think it's like gonna blow up my hand up how fast it goes.
But you catch it just fine.
Yeah, and it just stops immediately, and it just like almost like hovering over the centerpiece of the glove.
Just about, yeah.
I love how ER's device is like, wow, this helped get me out of trouble. Now Reiner's like, I am the trouble.
Throwing rocks seems like rookie level compared to this. This is like mega.
Guys, we just digivolved.
I just fucking warped.
I might have gone too hard with this, but worth it.
I'm like a kid who opened up a Christmas present right now. All right, so now I just throw it and then hit it like a.
Your guess is as good as mine at this point. I mean,
Okay.
it didn't turn out how I intended, so I have no idea what's going to happen. Maybe aim high. Maybe not towards anything in the city.
All right. Well, here we go. So, not knowing if the spear shrapnel is going to come out my glove, I imagine it does. And does it just like release when I imagine it to release?
Yeah, like you toss the ball up into the air to try and be like, oh, I can hit it, and sure enough, it leaves the magnetic field of your glove. So,
I throw it. I think it's gonna stick on, so I try to put more force to it, but it just lets go, so it goes up a little bit higher. Like, oh, that went a little too high. Oh, okay, okay. I think I got this. All right, stand back, everyone.
I am already behind a mailbox or something.
I'm in the shop, and I'm the line of fire.
And then, do I have to roll to hit it, or do I just hit it?
So you go ahead and you see the ball coming down towards you. You're like, all right, this brings back some memories, and you swing to try and hit it just a little bit higher. As the bat,
my hands on it, yeah.
As the bat impacts the ball, the vibration and force that you had been building up from practice swinging the bat shoots from the bat's tip into the ball proper, and you send this thing flying into the sky. And you realize as the ball's flying that it's also giving off this sort of otherworldly light and glow for a moment before, when it gets about maybe 100 feet into the air, it gives off a blast of energy that shakes the street a little bit before eventually the ball just plummets on down.
Reiner hits the ball. It goes flying into the next campaign. Hits one of our characters, knocks them dead.
Reiner, I'm begging you for permission to rename this thing.
To what?
I mean, that
Was
was
it
not
named
shrapnel.
before?
That was Sonic Force. You have a Sonic Sphere.
Oh, yeah!
Go faster, 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 nee.
So, Reiner,
consider
in your inventory, in your backpack, you can go ahead and add the magnetic glove, the kinetic bat, and the sonic sphere.
So in my backpack, I can write that?
In your backpack, that's, yeah, like your equipment and stuff.
Magnetic glove, what was it?
The kinetic bat.
Okay.
And the sonic sphere.
Let me just correct my backpack, because I wrote the grapple gauntlet into Terriermon's backpack. That was
no.
Terriermon, no.
That will go horrible. We cannot let that little man have a grappling hook.
I'm imagining he attaches it like a fucking backpack, like straps himself in around his waist, and like bends over to fire the thing off from behind his head.
I'm going in.
Spinning in.
I just been holding onto it like a koala and just swinging.
It's just his heist backpack.
I need special equipment. He's pulling over like a raccoon. I need that guy's leg.
Can I quickly ask for the meta? and just so Grimm knows as well. So does the technicals still remain the same, or do you have another metric for causing it?
So here's kind of roughly my idea based on what you told me, is that bat will build up energy. Either you can spend your turns in combat doing practice swings to build up energy, or you can make attack rolls. Every successful attack roll or turn you spend doing practice swings builds a charge. When you get to 3 charges, you can either expend the energy by using the bat itself for an attack, or you can use it to hit the Sonic Sphere. And depending on which one you use, will give you a bonus to a fight roll. And if you're using the Sonic Sphere, there's a potential for AoE damage.
And then for the spear, am I able to recall it, or is there?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Is there a distance limit, or
the way that
are we talking about
made,
Thor's hammer, basically?
The way that this thing was made via the data reorganizer, they're linked, so you're able to call that thing back.
Dude,
about as far as you can hit it. So
someone dodged it. Ha 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 ha! I dodged it. Recall.
I went so scrapyard hard, and somehow you managed to make it even better and more like top tier.
Well, you rolled over 10. I have to make it an upgrade.
That's true. Fair enough.
We are absolutely going to need handouts to keep track of the abilities.
Oh, I'll be sure to write that up.
25.
I mean, let's be fair. The grapple gun does not require very much. That is completely up to. King. That is very much so up to player discretion. But I do have the other stuff.
It's in my hands, which is terrifying.
It's up to player discretion to abuse.
In this case, yes, for the grapple gun. But it's a grapple gun, so
exactly.
See how that goes.
Also, I got my grapple gun back, Brittle.
There you go.
Also, once we get through this, I kind of want to do a thing where, like, while this was going on, the Digimon tried to do something simultaneously while they weren't being watched.
We're getting to that. So
okay.
Yeah. But first, Grayson, while they are out testing the limits of the kinetic bat, you go ahead and you pull Gary aside to look at the various blueprints that you have set up.
So does all this look good to you? Do you want to make any tweaks to it?
Yeah. I'm curious if we can get the magnet side of this to be a little thinner and maybe a little more flat, like kind of like a playing card size.
Yeah, a playing card. Okay, yeah. I'll see what I can do in the development side of things. I'll see what I can do on that. Yeah, I think I can make this walk.
Okay. Yeah. Let me know what you need from me.
Maybe just a few bits for when we throw this into the data organizer. Let me just get the components from Terriermon.
Sure.
And Pyro, can you remind me what the components were for this one? I don't have my notes open on the stuff.
A can of beans, no bacon. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So, I also have the list that was sent to me by via Pyro. So. Basically, aside from the magnets that you already have access to, which you guys got a very big set of magnets from Terriermon on that end, it's also going to be a pair of gloves, as well as, I guess in this case, because of the new modification that Gary's adding, you'll need a deck of playing cards.
Okay, I go get those. Terriermon, how much do you want to charge me for these?
So he'll wander on back at this point after working in the garage for a bit.
Let's see. Man, dude, I'm really running out of gloves in here. Like I had a whole bunch, and now it feels like they're not here at all.
We're buying 3.
It looks like it, yeah.
Well,
so,
4.
All right. For the pair of gloves there, because those are very nice pairs of gloves. Followed by that.
Deck of cards.
That set of playing cards there. As well, you already got the magnet, so that's neither here nor there. We'll call it even at about 275 bits.
275 bits?
Question for the mechanics to see if maybe I want to change something slightly.
Okay.
What are the gloves doing on this?
So the gloves are the way I am going to have them set up, depending on, again, how the roll is. They're the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
So they're the thing that you use to activate the effect.
Okay. Gotcha. Then yeah, that's fine.
So you said 270 for the...
275.
Is haggling an option? I mean, I can buy it, no problem. But
Can I cut a deal with this guy? I mean, he's
Look,
already provided you
I'll-
all of the magnets you'll need, so
I'll slide 275. It's fine.
fair
I got
enough.
that. We're fine.
So you've got all of the materials on that end of things there. Any other bits that you want to add to the data reorganizer?
I will add. Seeing Grimm go ham like that, I'm adding 1,000.
Okay. All right. Shit.
I will add in. I'll add in another 1,000.
Shit. Okay.
Nick, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm
So, Grayson, just roll me a brains check. I'm not even gonna. I don't think I need to set a DC at this point. So, yeah, basically. So you throw
2, yeah,
so-
that's fine.
So you throw the gloves in, you throw in the magnets, and you throw in the deck of playing cards. Give it a nice little couple of presses here and there based off the schematics you want. And almost instantaneously, there is a ding. As what comes out are two things. First is a set of sleek black gloves, almost like a light cotton, if you will.
Here you
But
go.
upon putting them on, Gary, you can feel that there's like a grip between the pats of your fingers.
Okay.
The other thing that comes out is that same deck of playing cards, only they feel a lot heavier than they were before. And looking at them, you can see that there is a side to each one of the cards. They no longer have the design on the back
stats.
and then a number as well as a suit on the other side.
Yeah.
Instead, there are two symbols on either side. There is one that is an X and one that is an O.
Nice. Hugs and kisses. Also, I love how the DM was like, you can't roll above a 10 if I don't give you a number.
Exactly. Well, you look, it's gonna be doing exactly what you want. But so, Gary, for the experimentation purposes of this, you take one of the cards, and with the X side facing up, you place it on, like, let's say a piece of junk that's nearby. And for another one of the cards, you have it with the O side facing up, and you place that in the palm of one of the hands of your gloves. Looking between both the piece of junk as well as your hand, you raise your other glove and snap your fingers. There is a glow between the two cards that are attached to both your hand and the piece of junk before the piece of junk flies directly into your hand.
Oh my god, it worked.
Heck yeah. All right, cool.
I did not think it was going. I mean, I knew it would work.
Oh, come on. Let me try it the other way and see if it works that way too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
deactivate the magnet so that I can pull the thing apart.
Sure, you can give it another snap and then it dissipates.
Yeah. I'll attach. I'll basically do like the reverse with like another piece of junk and have like basically have the one piece of junk still have the thing and then attach the like receiving end to the other side of another piece of junk and see if I can like hold one piece and see if it'll go to the other.
Very well. So you go ahead and you place the O side on a piece of junk that's far away from you and the X side on a piece of junk you're holding in your hand. You snap your fingers and you feel the intense pull from your hand that is holding this piece of junk before you eventually have to let go. Otherwise, you are pulled as the piece of junk in your hand flies across the room.
Grayson is behind Gary, just going do 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 do.
So,
Star Wars.
what I have dubbed this, at least name-wise, I don't know if you want to have a different name for it, is collapsing magnets.
I'll see if I can think of anything else, but so far I'm down for that.
Fair enough. You can add that as well as a stack of 52 magnetic cards to your backpack.
Heck yeah.
I would have limited them normally, but you guys put in 2,000 bits, so you're getting the full deck.
Heck yeah.
Oh wait, Gary, I want to talk to you. I don't know if now's a good time, but how'd you get that door open yesterday?
You know.
It was definitely locked.
Sure.
Are you a wizard?
I'm definitely not a... No, that's weird.
No, like, metaphorically, like how you guys call me the wizard. Like, are you like a rogue or something?
No, not a rogue. It's, you know, I like look up videos and stuff online on like how things work. There's a guy that I watch that knows how to undo a lot of locks and stuff like that, and so I've like looked into that kind of thing.
That's super cool, man.
Thanks.
Yeah. When we get back to the real world, you got any video recommendations?
Yeah, I got a couple. Yeah, depends
that'd
on
be cool.
what you care about, but yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I was thinking about like looking into more than just like computer stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I got
broaden
stuff.
my horizons. Yeah, that'd be
It's
great.
at this point that you hear the loud bang from outside as the sonic
What?
sphere goes
What
off.
was that?
Fucking hell! Eeyore, that doesn't freak you out?
I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
Oh,
Oh my god.
I love it. I love it.
I'm gonna go check to make sure Riot and Reiner aren't dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help you. with
Let's
that.
go check in on R&R.
You open
Oh,
the
yeah.
door and see Riot just both shocked and at the same time, like, smiling at, these are the weapons of gods.
Eeyore's gonna come with them and leave all the Digimon unsupervised.
Good.
Are you guys freaking done playing with Excalibur over there?
Did something explode?
Something broke the sound barrier.
I know. I heard. I'm pretty sure dogs in the real world heard.
All I know is, with everything that we have been able to make with these, I am pretty confident the piece de resistance is gonna be amazing. Oh. Can we do it?
Hooray!
Come on.
Yay!
Can we do it, Grayson? Can we put in the last blueprint, please?
I don't know if I could stop you.
So, the lot of you make your way back into the shop, very giddy, to try and get started on the last of the blueprints. For anyone who's not Riot or Grayson, you guys would notice that your Digimon partners are nowhere to be found.
I'm sure that's
normal.
But they might be heard. As Toyagamon is also, you can hear him at least working over in the garage side of things. So Riot, you pull out the last blueprint.
And I also pull out from behind me and flip around happily the sledge-headed, short-handled hammer and put it down on the table. Oh, baby, I've been waiting for this.
Your enthusiasm is terrifying.
You ain't seen nothing yet. All right.
So, the materials you have currently to use are obviously the hammer itself, as well as the magnets that you've already gotten from Toyagamon. What else are you attempting to add from materials in the shop, or just bits on your own?
I will add 2 bits.
If you'd like.
No way we can
Let's
fail
sabotage
now.
the last one.
No, I'm adding in 1,000.
Are you...
All right.
1,050.
1,050. Okay. Riot?
Is this just you feeling responsible for Terriermon's antics? But I appreciate it nonetheless.
Oh, right. That makes sense. I'll put another 500.
I apologize to Storm for forcing him to be responsible for my behavior.
Okay.
I, however, do not apologize for the behavior.
If that's the case, I will meet what he did and put in also 1,500, bringing us up to 3,000 on this sucker.
Christ alive.
Okay. So, Riot, I would like to ask you a question.
Yes.
Do you want to keep the shorthand hammer, or do you want the long handle back?
So, I don't know
Can it
if
be
I'd be able to do this, but I've been thinking about it during this session, and it may be a little bit late. But I'd love the ability for it to normally be short handle, but if I press a button on the bottom, it collapses out to become a two-hander.
So, using all of the bits that you have accumulated, the magnets, and what remains of the hammer, you place it into the data reorganizer. You close it up, you put in a couple of start sequences. Go ahead and give me a grit roll.
All right. Here we go. My potentially final grit roll of the day. Bro, if this failed completely, I don't know how I'd feel.
Let's give it a go.
Loyalty!
How much are you putting in?
So it becomes a 7 because automatic from
How
the
much
thing.
did it cost?
All right, so we're at a 7 right now.
And I'm going
I'm putting in 2. Oh, wait. You go ahead. You first.
I'm going to put in 5.
So where are we
right.
at?
So we're currently sitting at 12 right now.
What do we need?
I didn't say, but Grayson, you said that you were putting in 2, which would be a +2 for each of those.
So +4.
So +4. That puts us to 16. So, Riot, as the box comes
Wait a second, you still have all of your fucking tokens.
Yeah, that's why I put in 5.
That's why he put in some. So, Riot, as the box comes to a stop from all of its rattling, eventually it reopens with a hiss and steam rising out of the central core, and you pluck out, at least from what you recall, exactly what the hammer looked like beforehand. There are 2 significant differences for you that you immediately notice. The first of which is a set of buttons that are on the handle itself. One towards the top end and one towards the bottom end. Which would you like to press first?
Everything in me tells me I should go outside right now.
All right, so you go outside.
But I do not have the impulse control. I'm going to aim it upwards, and I am going to press the topmost button on the top.
Grayson immediately hits the fucking deck.
Very well. Right,
you
you aim the hammer up, you hit the topmost button, and there is a sound almost similar to like a jet propulsion for a moment as the hammer flies off the handle into the roof of the warehouse of Toyagamon's shop, leaving a nice little hole up into the sky visible for you all to see.
I'll patch that.
I thought I heard some noise. What's going on back there?
Yeah, there's a hole. Don't worry, I'll fix it for you.
You don't hear any response from Toyagamon. Although, I would say because of proximity towards where the garage is, Gary, you might hear like some grumbles.
Why did you shoot it at a thing you knew would break?
I didn't know it would break. I didn't know it was going to be that powerful.
Everything we've made has been powerful. Observe, and ER just kind of Spider-Man.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do shit.
What happens if I press the button right below it? Still holding it to the same position.
You hold the handle that you are now wielding, and you press the bottommost button, and the handle expands to almost be that of length to the point where you could hold it almost like a quarterstaff.
Oh my god. I could, even without the hammerhead on, I could... And he swings it around right quick a few times.
God, stop it!
Look, I'm happy that you have a Zweihander, but come on, man, chill.
Right, sorry. I'm gonna try and press the button he presumes will bring the sledgehead back to him.
Fair enough. You press
While
that
inside
button.
still.
I am
And-
so excited for the fan art.
You press the button. You wait about maybe 5 seconds before Grayson, you duck back down again as you hear clamoring from the side. As from the front of the shop, a hole is made in the metal as the head of the hammer reattaches itself back to the head.
Oh god!
Why? Why inside again? When you knew! You knew!
I saw my entire life flash before my eyes. I don't remember that happening in the 3rd grade.
Oh god, this is too much power for me to wield. But I have it.
Then give it to someone like Flamemon or something. We're all those guys anyway.
I dub thee Magnier.
You can add Magnier to your backpack. And as you mentioned this, sure enough, you hear noise coming from the garage, at which point Toy-Agumon makes his way back into the main shop, looking at the hole in his ceiling and the hole in his front wall, or looking over towards a lot of you.
Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed your, making of things. This is gonna be a process.
As he kind of like looks at the holes.
Oh, I did it.
Alright, well, if that's the case, then, I don't feel so bad.
So bad about what?
Oh, perhaps it's better to see. Alright, boys, let them see it.
At which point you hear the garage opening on the side, and you guys make your way outside. And all of your partners are standing outside the garage, all of them with a smile or shit-eating grin on their face. And as the garage door slides open, what appears before you is the van, still under some level of construction due to Toy-Agumon messing with things, but a rather interesting new design.
Oh.
What? What? How long were we working on? How did you do this so fast?
What the hell?
How did you do that to the tires?
Do you like it? You remember when we were painting and it made you happy? Well, I thought we could all come together and we'd make you guys happy by painting the van and, you know, cleaning the shit off.
Ta-da!
All
We
of my
did it
emotions are broken.
ourselves. What was that?
All of my emotions are broken. I can't
From
process
pure
this.
joy.
It's from something. That's from something.
It's
alright.
We even made you guys, cause you guys came to the digital world and you guys are a crew, a gang of folks. So we made you a little thing. It says DigiGang.
My dad's gonna give me so much shit. He's gonna say I'm rolling around in a van with a gang sign on it.
Also, we installed heat warmers. I mean, it's just me putting my hands underneath the seats and lighting my hands on fire, but they're warm now.
Also, I think your dad would be very happy that you have friends with such good taste. I did the lines.
Yeah, I gotta say, he's really good at, putting the, he did that to the tires. That is a fluorescent paint.
You see, the tips of Terriermon's ears are covered in the glowing paint. They were
Impmon and I did the logo.
Okay.
Only the
I
most
give them
powerful
credit.
among
They
us could do
actually
it.
have steady hands.
Only the most powerful among us can make a logo that badass.
Exactly, and after I got over how much I got held back by Flamemon, I'd say I did a great job.
Whatever you want to think, buddy. Whatever you want to think, but we know I carried this team.
I handled the neon pink lines and Monodramon, because no offense, but your hands aren't exactly good for like pinpoint drawing. He handled painting all of the purple.
Yeah, because I'm kind of purple.
Yeah.
It was his
Wait, I am
natural
purple.
ally.
My course is color friend.
I think we got some paint on him. I just can't tell.
Also, I will point out, because I'm so small, I did get underneath the van, and I did the lines underneath everything.
Wait, you did the
There's
undercarriage?
more where I can't even see. All right.
Yes, I did.
Grayson that gets on his back and it goes underneath.
Oh my god, it's everywhere!
You're welcome.
And as Toyogamon closes the garage after the reveal of the new look for the van, he turns to the lot of you.
I've still got one more day of getting repairs done, but I figured, a nice little treat would be nice. And besides, they were doing that while I was trying to man the shop and whatnot. So, out of my hands.
I'm at a loss for words. I'm just gonna check back on the status of the terminal.
Which, at this point, it is getting to... Due to the amount of time it took for you guys to make all of this stuff and all of the work that was done in the van, it was about mid-morning to, getting close to afternoon. It's about, 2 in the afternoon, almost 3 by the time you guys are done making everything. But... Grayson, as you begin to make your way back towards the D terminal and everyone else figures out what they're going to do with their brand new pieces of equipment and other bits of prep work they'll need before heading off into various different directions, we're going to go ahead and end session there.
This is going to be interesting. I'm on the other screen. I swear I'll swap it over to your screen, but I wanted to let everybody see the art. Brought up big right quick. Alright, here we go. I'm putting us to our end screen.
Heck yeah.
And once again, I'd like to remind everyone, thank you to Astro Delta, who designed the DigiGang logo.
Yay, thank you so much.
We sent that over to Carlo, along with other reference, and Carlo made it official.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely. Did a fantastic job, so...
I'm fully about
brand
it.
new,
So good.
Brand new Digivan, everybody.
Yeah.
Aya's Chase love it.
Yes.
What about you as Gary?
Can't catch a break.
If anything, the resale value has probably gone up.
It looks as bad as new as it'll be.
Also, I feel like it's great that there's one more day of repairs to be made on it, because there's also one more day for Riot to repair the holes he made.
Just a little bit, yeah. We'll work on that.
I'm sorry. Impulse control just went out the window. Literally.
To be fair,
and then it came back through the other hole.
I mean, to be fair, Riot's a teenager, so...
I saw someone write, "Oh, Grayson doesn't get a weapon? Lame. He's working on it."
Actually,
time.
Honestly, it was a thing that was discussed, but Grayson just wasn't vibing with the idea of having a weapon, and he's got his own little side project he wants to do in the meantime.
Yeah,
and you guys
give him time before he adds a Cyclops eye blast laser to the VR set.
Exactly.
Yeah, give it some time, guys. Just so for everybody knows, at least before I let it be forgotten, if anyone's hearing the outro music we're using right now, that's new, and that is courtesy of our good friend Scriptword.
Would we say at this point our official musician?
I mean, he's been making a lot of music for me, and I'm slowly but surely going to be using a lot of it. But yeah, Scriptword has made, and is still currently making, a bunch of different themes for all of our Digi-Destined crew here, and he has provided me some interesting tunes to utilize. So thank you very much, Scriptword.
Please give me his PayPal. He hasn't given it to me, and I need to pay him back for the ER theme he made.
I wish I knew it. The most he wanted from me, as far as I'm aware, was letting people be aware of, I believe, his Twitch. I think that's where he does a lot of
I want to be evil right now because
no, it's his
I
YouTube.
do have it and I want to give it out, but I don't know if I want to be so evil as to do that without permission. So
he gave. Yeah. But he is on YouTube if you want to follow him. He's I believe he's Natsu Gaming.
Yes. So please give him a follow and share our love.
Right. He gave me his PayPal so I could send him payment for Grayson's. I just sent it to you. Give this man money.
I shall assault him.
We're gonna pay you what you're worth, son.
Yeah, we're not having another we're not having another one of these situations with tennis.
It took like 2 years for me to accept payment from Schmucks.
So
and you may never know why you're like this.
No.
We have a rare opportunity to do something at the end of the stream right here we don't usually do. Chat, what did y'all think? Did you like the upgrade you saw? Do you like the upgrade to the van? Let us know in the comments down below. And
I mean, yeah, comments on the video are great as well. I know we're currently in live chat, but for in post and all that.
We had over 80 viewers for most of the stream tonight.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's been wild.
I think more close to 90 because it's always up.
Yeah.
I think our cap that I saw was somewhere around 122, which is
120.
I saw only 117.
That's where I saw, but regardless, guys, we are so appreciative of all the support you guys are giving us for this. It's fantastic.
Thank you.
Like,
speaking of, we got a lot of little cheers here and there for good old Vanmon, who just got an amazing new paint job. I want to read the last donations we got for the night.
Sure,
before we pop out.
Yeah, before we give our closing statements on things and when next session is. Yeah, let's get through these first.
So I think this is bot luck, but I'm not sure. It might be bot luck, it might be bad sage device. It's another one where we didn't get a username on it, and they didn't mention their thing.
I think that's our Canadian friend.
So,
anytime it has a weird amount.
Yeah.
They have yet to name themselves.
Yeah, they sure have yet to name themselves. Thank you, Canadian Stranger, who donated $50.96, saying, "Congrats, at points of the stream I spotted that there were over 100 watchers, and for that, take my congrats for the legendary Vanmon." So that's going to be 10 points to Vanmon with a new paint job.
Huzzah!
From there, we got a Fierce Deity Link donation for $50 as well, when we were talking about getting the hype level up past level 3. They said, let's fix that to Vanmon. 10 more to Vanmon. And then finally we have Chantrosian, who sent $5 saying, "I love this and I love you guys. Listening to you have fun makes my day. This is the first time I made it to stream, and my only regret is that I made it at the end of the first break. Token to Impmon. If full, send to Vanmon."
Very well. So
does Reiner have a missing point of adversity?
No.
Yep, that's what I thought. Point to Vanmon.
I noticed.
Don't worry, guys. Next session, I will give you a reason to spend your tokens.
I believe it.
I noticed from the chat 2 things. One, perfect name, Canadian Stranger. So they are dubbed Canadian Stranger every time. We are pretty certain it's them.
Meanwhile, it's just like, I'm from the UK, Canadian Stranger.
Probably the best compliment I think we could get is, not gonna lie, I originally started watching because I saw D&D and Digimon, but I stayed because the characters and world.
That's heartwarming.
We've tricked you into falling in love with us.
Yeah, exactly. If you saw the emotional moments, you'll know that we were plucking at heartstrings the whole time. I didn't cry. Shut up.
Before we close out, I quickly do want to say, just because we kind of touched it on the point and it's actually useful, if you guys want to, commenting on these things, actually like leaving comments after the live chat's over and whatnot, I think they do boost the spread of these videos so they show up more in feeds. It's one of the factors that I've heard contributes well. So if you guys want to do something completely free that helps out, actually comment, leave on the videos after they're over. That is a huge help. Lastly, if y'all have been having a great time and want to get more into the experience of things, well, the party does not stop when the videos are over. We have a Discord community where you can keep things going. !Discord brings up the link to that. And you can all join into a community and have fun chatting about stuff with everybody. We have a spoiler-free section, and we have a spoiler chat to talk about what you've seen and what you know if you're up to date. You can also do fan art, all kinds of stuff we have in the server. And if you are feeling fat and or sassy, you can also support us on the Patreon or on the Discord server subscription parts there to get all kinds of cool perks. One we're working on is right now we have a Smutcraft server that is, once I just recently talked to John D, the intention is to get it moved over from Kurtzforge onto another thing so we can get the pack up and running for it there and have protections, and then we'll be going public with it, and it will become part of the $5 tier, which is being redubbed the $5 tier on both the Patreon
there we go.
and the server sub.
Do we know when Flashfire asks, Coffinjockey, can we safely claim Gary is the new Joe of this game?
I feel like we could have done that like 10 sessions ago.
Yeah, we could have done that session 1.
Welcome to the club, Gary.
Oh, am I gonna like being in the club? Is the
No,
club
you're
supposed to
not.
be? Oh,
You're really not.
Hold on a second. I've got a bit. I have a bit.
Flamemon, welcome Gary's partners to the club.
Gary, fix the goddamn sky.
Oh!
Oh boy.
So you must be Magimon, Gary's partner.
Yeah. It's an
Yeah, we got
Don't say it like you're regretting it.
I didn't say I
Don't
regret
worry.
it. I'm just saying it's an interesting ride.
That's not exclusively positive.
It's not exclusively negative. You
Neither
gotta
is
try to
the
be
journey.
optimistic. Oh, thanks for reminding
Don't worry,
me.
I have the perfect way to help you. Follow me. We're gonna go ask Unimon, the wise sage on Infinity Mountain.
Don't go up the mountain. Don't go up the mountain.
This way, Slick, if that is your real name.
No, my name is Magimon.
Okay, hi, Magimon.
But going back to what the twins were saying, for next session.
Unhinge your data reorganizer and manifest a sonic sphere.
For next session that we have planned, as far as my knowledge goes, it's next week, everybody.
Yeah, baby.
We're doing back-to-back weeks, which means we are back on the 24th.
Good stuff, baby.
Yeah.
Excitement. Excitement.
I hope I'm not sick.
Statistic to just make y'all happy. Officially, we clocked out at our max viewership today of 121 concurrent viewers.
Oh my god.
Diggity dang. Absolutely wild. Y'all are crazy.
Yeah, that's... God.
I can't wait to see the
Can I
fan
just
art
take a...
of people with their weapons.
Oh,
Like
right.
Grayson just like alone without his upgrade.
Hey, here's a laptop, all right?
I was actually considering maybe throwing my laptop into the data reorganizer and just linking it to the terminals because they are activated right now.
to see what comes out.
Yeah.
This is where Grayson sees all us having upgrades, and then he's like, okay. And then he just throws in all of his bits and his Digivice and makes the Infinity Gauntlet.
I throw in all my bits and then myself.
And then Terriermon.
And that's it. We finally
And that's how we
see
get the
what
golden
happens
Digimon.
when you put a body in the data reorganizer.
I biomerge with Terriermon and become Godramon.
Yeah. No, what happens is you make the golden Digi-Egg, but it's actually not gold, it's just blonde. Because of Grayson.
Oh, so Terriermon goes
Blonde
Super Saiyan.
The flesh and bone Digi-Egg.
Help me!
Help me.
And word.
Oh no. No,
How
stop
dare
that.
you? How dare you, sir?
But yes.
Terriermon Digivolve 2, Grayson.
But yeah, we'll be back next week. I'm looking forward to it. I've got a lot of stuff planned for you guys because, as far as I'm aware, you have a rough idea of where to go, even though we had a rough idea earlier, but now we have a rougher, more solid rough idea of where to go.
We have an idea, and if things get rough, we'll handle it.
Exactly.
It'll be fine.
But yes, next week, I got a lot of good stuff planned for you. You guys will be back on the road again, figuring out where it is you want to go and tackle next. So yeah.
Wait for Impmon to yell at me.
And since someone brought it up in
Did
the
you
chat,
help me?
since someone brought it up in the chat, yeah, this is a good way to end things. Everybody, happy Pride, y'all. I hope y'all having a good
Happy
day.
Pride, everybody.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.